Whoa. Yippee. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Hello. And welcome back to the Mario Man. He's a chilly boy. How you doing? Thanks for tuning into a stream. What the hell is up? Hello. He's not naked. He's fine. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Hello. We're gonna be playing more Mario Odyssey today. Hope everyone's having a good whatever you're up to. And he's fine. He's chilly. He's fine. He's chilly. He's fine. He's chilly. He's okay. Oh God, I'm just reminding myself. Okay, this is a very quick detour. Hope everyone's good. I was playing some Monster Hunter with some people last night, not on stream, because I don't have to stream every moment of my life. What do you think I am, a IRL streamer? And I will quickly share two captures that I made. This is completely irrelevant to anything. What? Oh, well, okay. Well, this one's unrelated to what I was gonna mention. I frequently. So in Monster Hunter, you can get this endemic life, and then you can like get like a frog that does like paralysis, and you can put it down and be like, okay, it's gonna spit out paralysis, clear out. So I'm just like yelling constantly. I'm putting down a blast toad. I'm putting down a blast toad. It's gonna blow you up if you're near it. And then you can see the default is a 30-second clip, which is too much. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put it down. So be ready. And everyone's like, yep, okay. So that's Dan and that's Gam. So I'm like, here I go, putting it down. Monster runs away. Dan and Gam run straight to the toad and blow up. And the only reason that there weren't 3 people blowing up is because I guess Matt carded in there. Is there no ability to fast forward? That's fun. I guess you could trim it. Anyway, oh, and then we were having fun with the gestures. And I don't know if it was Gam or Dan. One of them had an amazing discovery, which is that, I'll just let it play. I'll just let it play. That you can spam it over and over and move. And if you just keep moving and spamming it, you just kind of flap your arms. And it's the funniest goddamn thing. Obviously, this doesn't capture the Discord call, which is all of us wheezing laughing. I have to go. My people need me. It was good. Anyway, I was just reminded of that for some reason, just from like, meh. Anyway, we're gonna Mario. We're not gonna Monster Hunter. I do love me some Monster Hunter, but we're gonna have a Mario. Isn't that right, Mario? He's fine. But yeah, it's the new Prance, part 2. With the new Jitsu gesture, nice. Put on some clothing. Fine, Nicole. How so high? Ow. But we're gonna have ourselves an Odyssey time. Also, so shout-outs to me being real late to stream today. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to not be super late, because tomorrow's gonna be a really short stream. Is this better? Is this better attire? Oh, you have to select it. Okay, sure. He deserves to be cold for his crimes. Well, listen, flip-flops in the snow is a choice. Tomorrow, I'll be joining, Deer Stream. I know they've teased what they're doing tomorrow. I don't know if they've gone into explicit detail, so I don't want to say things that they haven't already. But there's a thing tomorrow, over at twitch.tv/deerbits that, we'll be checking out, around this time tomorrow, a little bit later than this, like half an hour after this or so. There's a Twitter post, and it's an award show called The Clippies. 6 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Pacific. Ish. You know how it goes. So I'm gonna do a short stream tomorrow, and then we're gonna raid deer, maybe while they're not live yet. And I hope everyone's ready for The Clippies tomorrow. So get excited for like an hour-long stream from yours truly. I'm excited though. Odyssey needs 10 more. Well, we don't have 10 more. We only have 13. Isn't that 10 per row? Whatever. Anyway, hope everyone's doing good. We're gonna play a Wahoo Man, Jump Man today. Is there anything else to mention? I don't have any thoughts, so it's sometimes I hit start stream and I'm like, oh, I really want to make sure I mention this before we start. And then sometimes I'm just like, forgot how to stream. But I hope everyone's doing good. Crypto the Necrodancer got DLC. What? Huh? What? Did you like my face? When did you post your face? Remind me. What did you do? Because again, the none thoughts. Most of the time I have no brain. Well, if you had a brain, we could see it, right? It's because of the see-through transparency of this. Shrek! New teeths! What's a face? What's a face with you? Let me get caught up on the trigger. Oh, right! That was you. Right, yes, that was very cool. Yeah, they mentioned during stream, and then I checked Twitter afterwards that, Lonely Wheel went to an event that a bunch of indie devs were at and took selfies with a bunch. And, apparently Greg Lobanov of, Wandersong and Chicory fame, mentioned, or you mentioned to them, I don't remember how it went down, but just mentioned, he enjoyed my streams, which is real cool. I mean, yeah, I had a bit of a back and forth with him over email around when I played Wandersong, which is a real good game, and I still have to finish Chicory. There's too many games, man. Hello. Anyway, permit for the tweet. Yeah! I'm gonna do it before my mods. Ha! And Tunic. I need to finish Tunic as well. Wow, I know. Clone yourself, play all the games. God, I wish I could. Clone myself, play a bunch of different games, and then have a podcast book club talking about it. Reanimate. After 5 years, we're back from the dead with a new DLC. Synchrony. Online multiplayer, 3 new characters from one support. See, this would make me super excited if I wasn't fucking garbage at Crypto the Necrodancer. Game's fucking hard. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna watch this on stream, so it's fine. This is neat. The crypt has been silent. The crypt has been opened. Roll out. Anyway, oh, I got a lot of work done on my video yesterday. I was gonna say if anyone cares. I mean, presumably people want me to make videos, so might as well provide vague updates that, videos coming along real good. I'm still, like, not gonna put a date on anything just yet, because there's still quite a bit left to do, but what I've decided I'm gonna do, normally I just finish the video and then I just post it. I'm gonna I'm gonna get into a rough state where, like, the whole video's there, just there's a lot of little bits missing. No. Oh, there's coins. No, now I'm gonna be sad as it slows down. Who even are you? Other than a Nicole Good Girl hater. I don't hate it. I was just taken aback when I saw it just pop up one day, Nicole. That's all. You ever just see an emote that just slaps you across the face and you're like, shit, I was not ready for that. It's not dislike, it's just like confoundment. Yes, Viz. Yes, precisely. Precisely that. I was also taken aback. Yeah, Deer's extremely powerful. Like Spooty Peak, which I also have. Yeah. Yeah. Some emotes you just are like, I fucking, I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, Tom, I have officially beaten all of your Neon White times when streaming a full Yakuza Like a Dragon playthrough since it's free on PS Plus. I'll let you know, Tom. I'll put you on the couch. I'm a virtual GDQ couch when I speedrun it. Tom's like, get fucked. Well, I mean, he's a gamer. What am I to do? Yeet could be a slap. If the motion lines were, like, more side to side, I could probably easily turn Yeet into a slap. Which I don't want to do. That's like, just like encouraging bullying as an emote. That's too much. Using the Bart. Oh, the hunting horn. Fuck yeah. It's the best. Your Honor, he's a gamer. I was a nerd. He was a gamer. Could it be any more obvious? Thank you. Hello. Let me get a couple alerts so we can jump around instead of me idly running around in circles and not getting anything done. How about that? No! No! See, now I'm sad. No, wait, how about, I can fix it. Nah, and then... Thanks, Space Queen Nation. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Slap the hams. Joshua, that's bad. Well, I was gonna, wait, a heart, and then a yeet of the heart. There you go. See? Now it's good. Now it's nice. You don't particularly care for For Josh's nipples emote. I mean, listen, whenever I stream Twilight Princess, we can have a whole rock nipple debate that's gonna rend this community in twain. Until that time, I abstain from sharing my opinions on Goron rock nipples. Yes, please, dear. But I came here for the standing and shivering. Well, then you're in luck. He's fine. Gorons are mammals? We'll get to it. I don't... listen, if I stream Twilight Princess, it's gonna be every 5 minutes is me walking into a new room and opening the door and putting down the control and going, okay, we have to talk about this. We need to discuss this. They decided to put this in the game. That's gonna be every time I walk into a new room. Alright, so just get ready for that. Play the game if Rena's gonna get on here soon. Yeah. Exactly. There's the thing. I need Twilight Princess this year. Oh my god, dear. Is this a TOS? I honestly don't know. Like, it's not gonna break TOS to, like, just to look at it, but, like, in terms of what Twitch is like, thumbs up, you can upload this. I'm like, is that okay? All right, well, it's fine. Okay. All right, I trust you. Listen, there's worse on Twitch. I'm just saying, it's a little bit. I don't know why they added a horrifyingly depressed clown, but they did. Twice. Twilight Princess has a time. Anyway, in between streams, I'm gonna try to talk about, I'm gonna get this train back on the tracks by tipping it over sideways. KO the Dragon resub for 43 months. Akko620 with 46 months. Shady Octopi 22 months with a Prime. The Lonely Whale with 11 months and a tier 3. You have access to the Barberman emotes. You got the Golden Gorngle. And most important of all, you got Baryo, the most used emote on Twitch. So useful, so versatile. Picture my face. What can't you do with it? Honestly. Oh, Twilight Princess discussion. I see. Well, let me finish this Elden Ring video and then we can dive off the deep end. Have a good nap. Thick room. I was told if I make it... to remove... biblical, because tier 1 would have no god. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the tier 3 Lonely Wheel. I hope you're well. And End of the Lens converted from a Prime sub to a tier 1, which is real swell. Thank you. Gamer DLM 53 months, Pop of 30 months. 6 more months until my new key. Well, you just got a new key. You got a outhouse key for shitting and farting anywhere in the house. Any room becomes an outhouse when you use that key. Which is true of any key in the real world. Any room could be an outhouse. Except for the fact that it's inside. Thank you. Smash Rat with 96 bits. I was gonna say Happy Bowser Day. Today being August 4th, aka -4, like the love you fight Bowser in Mario Bros. Then I found out the origin of Bowser Day and that ruined my day. Won't say what the origin is. Oh. Thank you. Mystic Cube, 32 months. Hi, Berlin chat. Y'all extremely cute today. Happy Bowser Day. I know he's a villain and all, but he absolutely rocks. His suit in this game deserves some attention. He's got the drip. He's got the hair. And he's got the lack of respect for women. So... we stan? Chet is looking real cute today. Do the house doors look like a chain of memory doors, depending on which key you use the room changes when you open the door? Both. It's random. Sometimes you use the key and it's like, bam, there you go. And sometimes it's just like, it was just a wall behind this door. It's a room, it's a house of infinite tomfoolery and shenanigans. And mostly just like, this isn't what I wanted. Bowser's a true gamer. I'm just dropping the bit. I don't want to. Ori Rocks, thanks for 15 months. Hello, Lord Barris. I'm redoing my room. New desks and such. Happy to be here. Hey, that's nice. As long as the new desk is just like the whole room's different now. Gives you new opportunities to stack stuff on a plank of wood. How to find my house. It was just there. I just woke up. I was inside of it. We should poo our pants and magic it away. That's magic and mystery. Herbivore Gaming, 15 months. Thanks for the Prime. H Spanky, also the Prime, for 10 months. And Talbot Thundershoe with the Prime for 2 years. Almost 2 years. It is 2 years. And almost 2 years. Enjoy your house key. Smash Right with 10 bits. For some reason, the stream keeps me stopping and buffering like crazy. I don't know what's causing it or how to fix it. seems to be better on my phone. I hate the delay that comes with it. Might have to miss out on this. Oh, no. I don't have any issues on my end that I can see. So hopefully it's just some weird congestion or something and resolves really soon. Sorry to hear about that. Captain Shrike, thanks for 32 months. Good day. Little Sparrow's got 2 new teeths in his top gum and is wriggling and bouncing on his knees. He's almost crawling. They grow up so fast. Although the fact that you call him Little Sparrow, I am imagining a bird with gums and 2 teeth. So thank you for that as well. The Man Dog, thanks for 22 months and a prime. Tom Berry Pie, a prime. 10 months. A lot of primes. Thank you. Did you know with prime you can prime? Apparently a lot of people did. The Man Dog, 22 months. Tom Berry Pie, 10 months. Can't wait for some Super Mario Odyssey. Ronnie Vengeance, 55 months. Bar Peak, thank you very much. Buster Bubo, thank you for the prime. Enjoy your emotes and your crayon scribble of a key. It works just like a normal key. You just crumple up the paper and mash it in the keyhole. It's fine. Welcome. Autism Dragon, thanks for 26 months. It has been a long time. Thank you very much. Ayala Ventus, 32 months. Starting new work from home job. I'll be able to catch streams live. Very exciting. Yo, Ayala. That is very exciting. Congrats. And thank you for 32 months. And Barry Dingle, 457. Thanks for the prime. That's a good prime. And you also have a crayon scribbling of key. And thank you. And Saraland Panda, thank you for subbing just a regular tier 1. Ain't nothing to sniff at. A tier 1 sub. That's great. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome. Good message from a bird. Mm-hmm. Throw it in the garbage. Paper plate belong in the trash. Hello. If there isn't much new about Prime sub a while ago, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming? It's true. With Prime Gaming, you get a number of perks. 1, Fall Guy skin. 2, a free game. Also, oh, Nicole gifted a sub to Twitch Prime. And Gam said, it's Prime Gaming now. Hey, Gam. Eat my ass. Oh, shit. Did you know with Prime Gaming, you also have Twitch Prime because they're the same thing. They just rebranded it, but you get a free Prime sub every month. It doesn't auto-renew, so use it on a person every month, a different person every month, same person, whatever the hell. Just use it, or they win. Don't let them win. You have it. Use it. Steal the Prime. If you know someone who's got Prime and you don't, just steal it from them. They might not be using it. I don't condone stealing, except in this instance, it's fine. What are they gonna do? Oh. Is that the first note of Jump Up Superstar? Never mind. Wait. It does... Did you know Prime Gaming forced to eat user says each month? It's true. This doesn't have collision, and that upsets me. The first one, I know I can ground pound on it. It'll just dump me into the Odyssey. But it was just like, anyway, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Rainy Mountains, thanks for 33 months. 3. We'll go back. I got 222 reasons to not give a fuck. Let's add to them. Bam. Now I got 235? 235 reasons to not give a fuck. Welcome back. I'm a computer. 37 months. Barry's for 37 months. Are you winning, son? I mean, the Odyssey has become even more powerful, so that's gotta be worth something. I did a math. I did a quick and dirty math. Oh, shoot. We're gonna have lunch. Are you ready for lunch? Dear gift to the sub to no Twitch Prime. Is this the mastermind emote? No Prime Gaming? I did say Odyssey. And I would care for you to not repeat it. On to the Luncheon Kingdom. Bowser can't run forever. Let's have some goddamn lunch. Right? Come on. Does dinner count? No, dinner does not count. Dinner is illegal in the Luncheon Kingdom. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Supper, also jail. Tea time, 11Zs, all jail. Only lunch is permitted. What about brunch? Brunch, if it's a national holiday. And even then, it's like, nah, we'd rather you just have lunch. The Iliad and the Odyssey. Yeah, Homer's Odyssey. Want to play Dangerous Dragons again? Your character is great. Thank you, Pool. I believe, as I slyly open up my calendar, soon. The 8th, Monday. This coming Monday will be session 4 of Dan Jones and Dragons. What's for lunch? Soup. Yes. Oh God. Thanks, collectible corn dog. Is it corn dog soup? Because I, for one, would try it. I don't know if it'd be that good though. Now I think about it. Gyoki, thanks for a year. Enjoy your mildly cursed Keldaki. Wahoo. And Bush Goblin, 21 months. Thanks for the prime. It was me reminded the rest of Josh stream about your feelings about going to us. Thank you, Dragon. Your confession has been noted and accepted. It's the kind of thing where, like, I'm fine with people knowing that I have a strong distaste for that emote, but it's not Josh's fault, right? Well, it's his fault for making an emote out of it, but it's not his fault that I have great disdain for it. It's just the nature of what it is. So it's fine. Vibrating anticipation. Oh, Jax, your fan art has just been the fucking greatest goddamn thing. Jax also did a little doodle of a Mario, and it was adorable. Does corn dog soup include mustard? The base is a mustard. It's a mustard broth with little bits of breading and hot dog. Just kind of, I'm gonna shut up. So, they're serving frosted cake at the wedding, are they? Not if we serve them a defeat first. The dish best served cold. Let's go back to the Frosted Kingdom. Seeing as how we got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, try a somersault. Yeah, thank you. Well, there it is. We should read up on the Luncheon Kingdom next. It says here, this country is famous for using a volcano to prepare a dish called stupendous stew. That sounds nice. Let's have ourselves a stew. Why is this hat so fucking aggressive? Wouldn't you be aggressive if you were a hat? Oh, I wonder what that bird wants. He's speaking Simlish. Lava and food? Yeah! Would you make the lava Pepto-Bismol? It's so good. It's so weird. I love the aesthetic of this kingdom so much. Yeah. My goodness! The Brutals! There they are. Did that bird always have a giant floating emoji above their head? I don't remember. I don't remember that, but I guess it probably was. It's weird. It's jarring. I don't know if that exists anywhere else in this game. Yeah, the classic meat emoji. Oh, it's a roo. A roo. Yeah, it's nice and bubbly. Doesn't it just make you hungry for Pepto? Chase it with some NyQuil chicken. Sir? He's dead. I probably should probably dress better for the okay. Slight flickering? Alright, maybe the dusting needs repairs. I need to wear something more befitting a lava world. Such as, let's see. Yeah, maybe backwards hat and no clothing. Thank you. Okay, great. Listen, it gets hot. And sometimes when you're eating lunch that's gotta last you 24 hours, you don't want to be wearing pants. You know, that's constricting. You want I'm gonna shut up. Not like eating lunch in your underwear and a pilot helmet. Exactly. See? You get it. Yeah. Got him. And oh god, the killer tomatoes. Run! Run, Goomba, Dr. Goomba Tower. Am I tall enough for this ride? Well, that sounds worse than I meant it. Hi, ma'am. I am tall enough. Great. Will you adore the formal wear tomorrow as well? Oh, well. I already have plans, dear. She's in love. She's upset. The thing is, Dr. Goomba Tower is still here. I was also here. I don't know why she's upset about that. Okay, sir. The color of the moons? Yeah, it's like a good teal. Like a good teal. Unlike those really shitty teals that you sometimes see. Wait. Oh yeah, I never got those purple coins that were behind the Odyssey in the Snow Kingdom. But we can get these, right? Oh no. Hit. Well, so much for that idea. Why is it? Why isn't it? That's what it's called. Hue. First Odyssey stream, welcome. I've been working my way through this. Nice and slow. Taking my time. I've been considering, I'm not certain yet, upgrading the run to Hundo Percento. If we hit those incentives, guys, can we get 3 more followers on the channel? Someone already has. Yeah, Nicole, it was a thing. For the kids. You madman. Yeah, well, it would be awful. And there's a lot about this game that's not good at 100%. That's why I'm not promising anything, and I might be like, nah, never mind, I changed my mind. So. Goofy Brule's dead. Yeah, he died. Terribly. And viciously. Well, I mean, they always come back. Ah, thank you. I always forget that alert is, like, louder than all the other alerts, and it just really gets me. Thank you. Yeah, the Goofy Brule died. He fell off the boat, and they pointed, but he fell into lava. So they're like, hey, we're oh, and then, like, you know, his, like, flesh melted off, and he was just a skeleton. It was bad. Ha! We stole a whole boatload of this place's stupendous stew for the boss's wedding. Ciao, Anonymous, how dare you? Thank you. Whoa! Holy hell, that language. Like, what the? But I'm gonna head back up the volcano, finish off that stew after I'm done with you. Oh, cool, we get to fight the worst boy again. Like, absolutely the worst one in the game. No, don't. Oh, I'm already dying. Is this got any health in it? It could. Can you stop? Can you stop everything you're doing? The camera rotating fucking murdered me. It's bad. Why am I jumping short? What am I doing? Oh, we get to do it again. No. I mean, speaking Scooby-Dooby. R.I.P. Scooby-Dooby. Gone too soon. Alright, this time I can't fuck it up. Alright. Sweet. Gone too soon, B! Yeah, it was right there. He's trying to paint a cool S. Yeah, well. No Stussy allowed here. Yeah. Yahoo. Lolcats Peterson, thanks for 16 months. Thank you for being very cash money, Barry. More Prime to you. That's another Prime. My God. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Door with Kondo in this game. That's why the music slaps. Ooh. That is a fun fact. I like when fun facts are actually fun and not just nightmares in disguise. I'm just biased like that. No, I'm good. Wah! Wait. There's that door down there. Oh, I'll just grab the flag first. What's that smell? Delicious. What do hats eat? Hat. I couldn't think of a pun. The closest I came up with was Brimgetti, which is nothing. That doesn't work as a pun. It doesn't work as anything. Oh, right, it's going up and down. No, I'm good, though. Angel hair pus. Angel hair. I don't like the idea of a hat eating hair. I was trying to think of a hat-based pun. Man, I just got just like thinking of different kinds of hats and then running through like different foods. It's like if you imagine like left side list of types of hats and hat terminology, right side different foods, and then I'm just randomly shuffling them up and like bumping them together and like none of them work. It's like fedora and hamburger. Fedora burger? That's nothing. Try again. Derby and sandwich. Derbwich. It's not, no. It's not working. It's not that kind of day. All right? Just need to agree it's not that kind of day. It's just
Nice.
fedora burger. They aren't cannibal. What? It's a pun. Don't think about it. You need to not be thinking about it that much. What? Hot, 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 hot. Hamburgashery. Captain Crunch. Okay, that's the best one I've seen. Straw Hat. No. You don't eat straw hats, do you? A bowler of soup. It's not bad. Better than anything I can come with. So. Floating and sinking. Yeah, that's the apt description of my life. Just treading water. Oh, I hate that. When he's not lined up with the pipe, but it still accepts it, so he just kind of gets in there. A burrito bowler. A burrito. If you will. I wouldn't. Capcakes. Yeah, I'll allow it. Hello. I'm hungry. Welcome to the food kingdom. Big welcome to Mount Volbono. Can you explain to me why it's called Volbono, other than maybe they were like, we want to try to combine volcano and something vaguely Italian? Like buono? Is there an obvious pun here I'm missing? Bon appetit. He does have, well, yeah, he's got, his body is tines. He's got tiny tines. Don't be pissing. Bagels and cream cheese. U2 holds a secret concert if you can. The fucking, it's in the distance. You just hear it all muffled. Home the hugest flavors anywhere. I'd show you around, but things are kind of on fire right now. Literally? Does it hurt when he bends his tines? Yes. Kurzek! If I don't see a Kurzek jive in approximately 2 seconds, I'm going to lose my mind. There it is. Thank you, Kurzek. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I only just started a little bit ago. I've gotten very little done other than upset about 20% of chat. So hope you had a great stream, Kurzek. Thank you. Yum. We made it to Mount Volbono. And we're gonna have ourselves some grape-flavored tomatoes. This is maybe one of the few local currencies I'm not a fan of. Just like, I don't know, it's like the Lake Kingdom being like a bunch of shells. Adorable. The Wooded Kingdom having little leaves. Great. New Donk City's got coins. Perfect. No notes. This one's just like, they're like, I don't know. They could have been cookies. Well, they have more of like a produce theme than snacks. I don't know what else it could have been. I don't hate tomatoes. It's just like they're like big purple. They don't feel like a currency. Maybe that's it. Carrots? Maybe, yeah, maybe they just needed to be something smaller. I love tomatoes personally. Everything's made better by tomatoes. Soup? Burger? I think there might be other food groups, but those are the main ones. Vitamin C? Just vitamin C pills? Get that coin, that can out of here. Maybe these little beans could have been the money. I don't know. Yeah, in the pocket of Big Purple. Am I slacking off? No way. Good. Would hope not. Oh my god. You thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I want to die in the soup. Thank you, ramens. Very good timing. Looks like Mario's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, now the soup has a distinct Mario flavor. What are those birds? What are birds? I mean, first of all, what are birds? Second of all, what are these birds? Are they sugar? What are they meant to... Oh, that's good. The one on the left. What does Mario taste like? Good. He tastes surprisingly good. It's like an umami flavor. Boo words. I was saying boo words. Hey, Clage. Rice balls. They don't look like rice. They look too sparkly. They're snow cones. Oh, shit. They might be snow cones. You might be right. They're government spies. Well, obviously. They should have made the spies a little bit less obvious, you know? Because birds are just everywhere, man. Always being suspicious. Bullion balls. Hey, you find any turnips? Plop them right in my soup. Gold ones, too. Oh, yeah, especially those goldies. We love eating hard metals in this house. Climbing the mountain used to be a piece of cake, but the path up to our stew pot has crumbled to pieces. There's no way up there now, not unless you can sprout wings or hitch a ride with a flappy type. A flappy type, you say? That is one of the new types they've added to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. The government! Should have known. The birds, the soap, or the chocolate? They're all in on it. They're all in on it together. Did you see the trailer? I did watch the new trailer. Before I say anything about Pokemon, just know that after playing... So, I didn't play, like, any real Pokemon games for a couple decades there. And I played through Sword and was like, that was fine. I got my Pokemon fix for the Millennium. I played a ton of Pokemon as a kid, but I just never felt super compelled to just... I know... Listen. I know that there is a lot that changes from Pokemon to Pokemon. I'm not here to get caught up on semantics, but for me, the main concept of, like, go around and look at the new Pokemon, and it wasn't enough distinguished from one game to the next. There's never enough. Yeah, I'm a Gen 1er. I'm a filthy Gen 1er, and I just didn't really care about new things that they'd added. And meanwhile, it's like, well, I think there's a lot of potential to the idea, so it's just like, I'm fine. This seems kind of phallic. So, in watching the new trailer, I was just like, well, I'm not planning on buying Scarlet or Violet. I have no expectation of doing so. Just like, I'm good. It's not like I'm not a hater. I'm excited if people are excited. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I looked into Arceus and was like, yeah, it's not for me. But I'm curious how people feel about it, you know? But, that said, looking at the Scarlet and Violet trailer, I'm like, there is stuff here that's interesting. I don't plan to buy it. Hey, Smiley, welcome. Wait, get him. Insane about the new, but well, yeah, it's like people were mad that not every Pokemon was in Sword and Shield. I'm like, thank fuck. There's already way too many for my tiny brain that has trouble remembering the first 150. We'll play together, same place. That's like the only thing that'd be compelling about it is that they were like trying to make the multiplayer not garbage, which, you know, remains to be seen. But there's things about it structurally that's compelling to me. The fact that they're experimenting with the structure of the game, going, you have these 3 main kind of story quests through the game, only one of which is doing gyms, and they specifically say you can do the gyms in any order, which is like, okay, I'm a fan of that. Because, one of the last Pokemon games I played before I streamed through Sword was, Y? And I got to, like, the 2nd gym and was just like, I'm going through the motions. This is just, like, I feel like it's the same game I played on the Game Boy in 97 or whatever year that was. 96. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. So I was just like, I'm good. But they're like, okay, we're mixing it up, and I'm curious to see what those 2 other pillars are for the game's structure. The way that they're presenting it is like, you can go through and go get all the gyms, and that's like your path through the game, or you can dip into these other 2 plot points. And I'm just like, is that gonna be compelling, or are they like, the gyms are the real one, and the other 2 are just like, well, if you really like these characters, I guess you can help them with this other issue. I don't know. Oh, Jasmine. Hello. If you got a snooze soon, I get you. What's up, Pokemon with you? Had my wisdom teeth out this morning, so happy I watched. Hey, Moogle Nort, hope your recovery is quick. I had my wisdom teeth out quite a while ago, which is why I'm no longer wise. So that's fun. It's ice cream soup after it melts, yes. Was I wise once? Well, it's hard to say, because I was like... When did I get my wisdom teeth out? I want to say I was like, maybe like late teens, early 20s, so... Let's say no. Let's say I wasn't wise, but I had capacity to be wise. Nice. Yeah. Jim Chun stopping not Team Rocket, and obviously the Pokemon dating sim. Yeah, but it's like, that's what I'm interested in, is like, what does that mean? So, I don't know. Again, I'm not planning on buying it, but like, I'm gonna be curious to see if I have friends who are gonna stream it. Like, I wanna see what their thoughts are. Things like the multiplayer seeming more seamless and actually like, you can actually meet up with your friends, right? That's nice. Instead of having to find extremely janky solutions that don't really work. Also, the multiplayer raids, you don't have to wait for everyone else to take their turn, which is huge. It's like, things like that I'm like, okay, Game Freak has the capacity to learn. This is interesting. I wanna see how it progresses. So, yeah, we'll see. But, keep in mind that my perspective is purely as a filthy, disgusting Gen 1er who wants, nothing that most Pokemon fans probably want from the series. So, I'm not planning on doing it, Jake. I watched a bunch of friends streaming it and was like, this is not for me, but it's interesting to check out. This is the end times. R.I.P. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's definitely times where I stream games I would not otherwise play because I'm curious to check them out and share my thoughts and hear from other people what they think about it. And there's some games where I'm just like, I just know it's not gonna be for me. And I'd rather spend my time doing something else. Well, if we held hands in the Pokemon Wilds, it's however motorcycles that don't use wheels. Yeah. I do like how goofy that is. Yeah. Gotta love the Mario bubble. He's so goopy. He's just like a ball of honey. Piglet. I must eat the forbidden honey. Yeah. Nice. It's a game about evolution. Why would it have wheels still if it never uses them? I don't know. Why do you have thumbs if you don't use them, game? Sometimes evolution is not a straight line. I do. Prove it. Regularly. I don't know about that. I think you're in denial. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. What's he swimming here? Pepto-Bismol. What's it taste like? Pepto-Bismol. Was this game sponsored by Big Pepto? You betcha. Am I mad? Not even a little bit. Pretty sure this is a dead end. Can you shut the hell up, Cappy? I came here for the coins. God, the noive of them. Yeah, I don't know, we're gonna have a little optional area with coins in it. Just to sassy for going there. Brilliant game design. Yeah. Didn't put all Delphine on the game. I stand by my theory. Based off of very, very little. That they were going to make a DLC world out of it and maybe other Mario stuff. And, cut it. I just figure why else would they have removed Delfino from the world map? Unless it was... Because if it was just gonna be a little Easter egg, like... At this point it would be obvious that they weren't gonna add DLC to the game. It's more suspicious that there was stuff and then they got rid of it. So I feel like they just pulled a Nintendo and went, okay, we're gonna add this extra little world to it, and then, oops, it turned into a whole new game. And now maybe they're like, well, I don't know. Who knows? Because this game's almost 5 years old, which is absurd. Although maybe the same team that made this made Bowser's Fury? I don't know. I actually don't know about that. Mario Odyssey 2. 2017. This game came out late December, I think. Bowser's a furry. Yeah. They said no more DLC. They were literally about to hit the button to publish the trailer for Odyssey 2. Let's do the Odyssey. It's in the song. October 27th. Never mind. It was October, not December. Still, so we're just under 5 years. Feels like a COVID lockdown game. Oh. I kind of know what you mean, but not in regards to this. No! No! I'm just here for the grand opening of a restaurant. This place sucks. All you have is cheese and violence. I don't care if you got a Michelin star. This is no way to treat a prospective customer. Good day. Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Yeah, go. Yeah, shake it. You gotta shake it. Yeah. 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 It is quite satisfying. It's one of the times that I feel like motion controls works well for this game. We just shake the hell out of it. Yes, would you like that to go? And then you step outside and then punch him in the face. Eh. Hammer Bros have hair? Always have been. Bam, 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 bam. How do you get up there? I forgot. There was the cheese upon the back side. The forbidden backdoor cheese. Yep. Knew it. Oh man. They're like a crime-fighting duo. They're gonna Charlie's Angels that shit. Yeah, it's got some radical hair. It's pretty sweet. Oh, why would it zoom straight into his mouth? Hey, there you go. There you go. He looks good. He looks like he's made out of like an orange. He's got like a texture to him. A rind. It's Mario's stand, yes. Facing the wrong way. Anyway. Yeah. Bum. Peel that turtle. I don't like that game show. Ever since they got rid of the original host, it was never quite the same. Yeah. 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 Maybe I shouldn't break all this if that's how I'm supposed to get in there. Peel that turtle with Mark Summers. Right. He was the original host to Peel That Turtle. And it just was never the same after he left. Fucking hell. Eh. Come on. Really? I don't need to break all the cheese, but damn it, I want to. But I have minimal control over where they go. Fine. I give up. Yeah. I'm glad he can jump off of nothing. That does make things easier for me. Does Kazuma Kiryu like cheese? If Rina grants it. Oh fuck, that's a lot of responsibility. What? Get him! You gotta get him! Get the little man! Good. I'm missing 2 more. Yeah. It's gotta be one in there, yep. Alright, where's the last one? Where are you hiding? Could it be? Could it be? Come on! Come on! Get in there! No, doesn't look like it. It was inside you all along. Get it out of me! And then it's just the chest burster scene from Alien. There it is. Just good. Could it be Tumby? Wow. Smash, thanks for 100 bits. I tried the classic method. of unplugging and replugging the internet. And it's running smoothly for now, thank goodness. There's some good stuff coming up and I don't want to miss it. I hope it holds on. Internet, please. Thank you. KOKO, 20 months. I just got done watching the June highlights. We have some fun times here on this webbed site. Webbed. Thank you. Soup? What? Huh. Thank you. Fairest one, thanks for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. I was told there was food. Oh, we're surrounded by it. Hope you grab a spoon and hold it up to your screen. This side is webs? Yeah. Like the webs between your fingers, you know? Like Aquaman. Big pot on the volcano. You ever just wiggle your fingers around? Anyway. Nice. Da da da. Da da do 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 do. Oh god, I forgot they do that. It's immensely satisfying and unsatisfying. You ever just want to... You're like when the pizza's a little bit too hot and it's still molten. You're like, but I do want to stick my tongue in there. Even though I know it will burn. It's actively bubbling. Man, look at that texture in the middle there as it's oozing out. That's some good work. That's, yeah, it's Hot Pocket molten. That's exactly what it is. Damn. Swoop. And yeah. Nice. This is my home. I live here. The surface of the sun hot. Yes, correct. I did it. Parmesan, they have the spooky skeleton bits. They did startle me, so thank you. It's the Brutals. Anonymous gifted 5 subs to Bully Birdie. Corable. Get out of here. Corable, CW Jolly, Chameleon Tux, Thick Room. And that's 5. Toaster Posey gifted a sub to Adusi. Batbugs, thank you for the raid earlier. Sorry I missed that. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you very much. Hope you had a great stream. Daver Boy, thanks for 100 bits. A nice bowler soup. Galaxy Brain Liz with 69 bits. Here you can see the yes and part of the brain struggling to function in real time. It's true. Roanoke stuff, 21 months. What's a hat's favorite bird? A pheasant. A pheasant. It's good. Thank you. Kurzek, thank you again for the raid. Ramens with a soup. The very, very well-timed soup, I believe. Or maybe that was earlier. Bale Teeth with a soup. Having a feeling this alert is going to get used a lot today. I mean, why would the soup alert get used in a food-based world? Doesn't make any sense to me. Slamp. Have yourself a nice forkful of slamp. It's viscous. With extra chunks. Nice and goopy. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice and goopy. Oh my goodness. A straw man with which to argue. Finally. I have someone to share my opinions with. Oh no. Cappy, come back. I miss you, Cappy. Hey, wow, oh, wow, you, oh, wow, oh. Whenever you're done, we can continue on our adventure. Space Wolf Trump to Trump, 2 years. House key to you, thank you. Soup, crazy person, 23 with 54 months. That's some good zoop. Zupa de Giorno. Albacosas, thanks for 9 months. Is cereal soup? Correct. Yes. Enjoy your Ruby Key and your Twitch, baby. Pat Goose, thanks for 14 months. James is great, but have you heard the Latin American dub of Tio James? Chef's kiss, what a babe. I have not. Groppler Zorn, thanks for 5 months. I had to put a reminder on my phone for I need to renew my rent. You would think Prime Sub would be implemented better. Anyway, I love your streams. I love the way you grapple. Keep it up and you'll be a groppler in no time. Thank you, Groppler Zorn, that means a lot. From a groppler to a hopefully future groppler. I'm tired. Ah. He fell and he can't get up. It looks like he got good news, but he was just woken up. Hey, Mario, wake up, wake up. Good news, I got the job. Yippee. This is so sweet. This is such great news. Mamma mia. Me going to bed after an exhausting day. Yeah, too. What's the Groppler radar forecast? That's really... Hang over level 5. Yippee. New Whooper just dropped. Shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, Prime sub is a thing. A while back, Twitch did add an extension that streamers can add to their stream that then shows you if you have Prime things available. But it's like now, for one, you're making it my responsibility. For two, you're now covering up parts of the stream with like a big Prime icon being like, you have a sub available. It's like not an ideal solution. I don't know why that was their proposed solution to it. I never used it because I was like, I don't want that. Ah! What? That no sound, that was me using my hat as a panic button. Being like, oh god. Fine. It's also sub button just below the stream to manage the sub now. There is a button below there, but they don't tell you you have a Prime sub available. Wow. I still feel like there might be a better solution where if you're watching a stream, maybe not even right away, after like 10 minutes, they'd be like, hey, if you want, you can sub for free with Prime, because you haven't used your Prime. The way that because I use it on random channels, like I pay for subs on a lot of streams, and then I just randomly use my Prime on other ones. And I just sometimes go to my subscription page to be like, did I use it? Okay, I did. It's not up yet. All right, and then I forget. It's like sometimes I'm really good about like using it up like almost every like the day it's up again, and then sometimes I'm like, oh, I haven't used my Prime in like 3 months. Should probably get on that. Shit. Mamma mia. Sus of that treble clef. Why is that clef and treble? Johnny Honey, thanks for 50 months. Mamma mia, man. Doing jumps, collecting moons with perky nipples. Are they perky? Thank you. Autism Dragon gifted sub to John Cena. Thank you very much. I hope he enjoys a bar you know? I feel like he might get a kick out of that one. People love a good bar you. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah. Is there anything over there? Any other coins or something? Sweet. Yeah. But you can't see him though. So he needs to be subbed to Pup Time to have no time. Is that it? Pointing is fun. You know, I never tried just moving around like a tiny amount and just looking at Mario's nose. Like from above. Just like there's so much just like wiggliness to that schnoz. It's hard to just turn like a little bit. Anyway. Yes, correct, computer. It's so alive. There's just so much life to that nose. Anyway, Zay Tolkien, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back. Same. And Commander Squeaks, Mario's nipples let you know the soup is done. Don't like that. Thank you. I kinda want to chew on Mario's big nose. I would say in almost any context outside of this stream and community that yeah. But within this space, no. People have wanted to eat Stranger Things. Remote island in the lava. His nose isn't even that exaggerated. My Italian uncle's nose is like twice as big and round. It's wonderful. A big round schnoz is a beautiful thing to behold. Okay. Sweet. Hello. Like a pacifier. I'm here to fix all spots that crack open, but just my luck, I can't walk in there without getting knocked on my melon. Wish someone could get the job done, though. Which part of a fork is the melon? Perhaps the tines. Bam. It's just that easy. Is this... I'm assuming this is meant to be salt. Right? Not sure what else would make sense. You there. Stop being cracked. Sugar? I don't know if sugar makes sense. I mean, it could be. I just feel like given the aesthetic of everything else. Oh, it's stevia. No, it's Coke. The last course. The delicious last course. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. Hammer Brothers. In this economy. Yeah. Damn it. Doesn't matter what Mario game I play, I will always get hit by a Hammer Bro. Yay. Yeah, alright. 8-bit version of shirtless Mario because they're cowards. The real answer is that they only have sprites for when you're wearing a full outfit. I think if you're wearing mixed and matched pieces, they just show the default Mario. But because the undies, the undies don't have a hat equivalent. There's no version. Pwah. This blew my mind, by the way. I'm sure I wasn't the only one. Because not only was I extremely excited to see Peach's castle in the opening cutscene, I was like, there, pointing, there it is. I recognize that. That's neat. I at no point thought it would be a place you could go. And then I saw this and I was like, what? What? I can, oh? And the way they just like toss it into a random level, you can just check it out early. Such a neat thing to keep hidden as like an end area. Because I feel like they very easily could have made this the first zone and just had like a couple toads running around. What a beautiful place. It's like even they knew. you come here and you're like, what the fuck? Oh, what? Yoshi's house, what the? And then you could be like, what? They don't even hide the fact that you're gonna go there later. There's like purple coins everywhere. It's real good. Yeah, they got his Mario World house. I mean, it's more of just like a tree, but I guess it always has been. And they even give you this to be like, what the hell? But yeah, they could have started you here of like, oh no, Peach has been kidnapped. You gotta run around and like, this is the tutorial area, and then you hop in a ship and blast off or something, but... I love the way they structured this game. I love how they start it with you as a fish out of water in Bonneton. Yeah. The people of Luncheon spy on Peach in her castle? God, I hope so. Hello, sir, I'm not at home, but I have gone to Peach's castle. Yubby. A likely story. We know the truth. Something, something. Tax evasion. Yeah, and then it's a star, it's not a moon. Ugh. God damn it. God, damn it. The thing that does to me. Apparently Power Moon's come in other shapes, I had no idea. Yeah. Thanks, Yoshi. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's not the same without the here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's just like, say the line. Say the line, Mario. And oh. Whoa. Yeah, okay, great. Here we go! What does Yoshi cook with that chimney? Eggs. Unfertilized eggs. Yep. How are you supposed to get up to the top? The Green Demon Challenge. In 64? Not really. Not seriously. Those things are quick, man. They'll get you when you least expect it. Whoa. Really fed in my nostalgia. Yeah! Yeah. Ha! Also, it's like... I don't know. I feel like this was not only nice as like a nostalgic throwback, but it's like completely optional, right? You never have to really go here. It's all post-game stuff. But also, most of the kingdom is the grounds around the castle. It's not like you go into the castle and it's like, it's a recreation of like all of Mario 64. It's like, no, it's pretty much just new stuff. And just like, even the way the trees are like 3D versions of the old 2D sprites, it's just like, that's good. I don't know how the hell to get up here, so I'm just gonna suffer and leave. Anyway. Think that's all we can do. Mushroom Kingdom. Most famous of all kingdoms. The heart of the kingdom. Currency is 64-esque. Industry. Pipes. Tourism. Size wide-ish. Population middling local toads. They straight up just called the toads middling. Toads are mid, says Mario Odyssey. Less art storage, more art. Prison? Huh? You always know what castle this is. Because Peach is so often absent from her kingdom, assistants took upon themselves to create a stained glass portrait of her on the castle balcony. While a pale reflection of the genuine article, the portrait brings comfort to the citizenry when their princess can't be with them. They're leaving out the fact that she's always kidnapped. That's why she's never home. Like, remember what the princess looks like? We have a princess? Guess we should make a stained glass portrait so we remember what she looks like while she's kidnapped. Not as toasty as Texas. In older times, the towers dotting the landscape here were watchtowers. Now they hold and preserve a series of mysterious paintings. These incredibly detailed works are so real, admirers speak of being pulled into another world by the paintings. However, it's extremely rare for tourists to be permitted to see them due to some undescribed danger, and casual visits are discouraged. Not mushrooms. These fruit thrive in the warm climate here and are a favorite of many creatures that reside in the Mushroom Kingdom. I've said it before, I fucking love that the map is a brochure. It's so cute. And reminds me of instruction manuals from the olden times. Places to relax. Slightly scary woods. It's not really that scary. It's just kind of a couple trees. Oh, God. 3 keys to the kingdom. Good. All right. I'm out of here. What? Who? You say Peach is kidnapped. I say she's visiting her secret husband and countless kids. This message brought to you by Koopa Soup. Koopa Soup. Thank you, Ryan. Ikasoba, thanks for 13 months. It's a you, Mario. Yeah, it was a bar you. It's a you. It's a you. Always has been. Always will be. Anyway. Wow. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-da-dum. Oh my god. Yo. Nailed it. Despite everything, it's still you. Oh! Taking notes. Good. Flawless. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Wow. How am I supposed to bring a man over here? To the cheese, Gromit. That cheese. That dog shit cake Peach made from Mario. It's a very good tweet. Mario, please. It's so bad. I'm sorry. Don't come over. But she still tried, damn it. Ah. Forgot that it doesn't preserve your momentum when you're on a moving platform. Either that or I just fricked it up. We've got to bury the body, Gromit. There's no cheese in prison, Gromit. Quickly now, Gromit. They can't incarcerate a dog, Gromit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Very good. What? What? Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Hidden moon. Cross it to the Megba. Didn't happen to close shave the impounded Gromit. Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm a fake Wallace and Gromit fan. I don't know the lore. Not only that, I have an intense and deep-seated hatred of all things claymation. I'm sorry I misled you. by relentlessly quoting Wallace and Gromit. I just wanted you all to think I was hip. I don't hate claymation. Who could hate claymation? Imagine that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Claymation's amazing. I know. It was a bit. I was joking. Oh yeah, please cancel me. God damn it. I keep trying. I don't know why that got me so bad. It was just absolutely perfect. Just fuck. I'm good. I'm good. It's all good. Nailed it. All right. Time for the speed strats, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're going fast. Go fast, touch grass, be a guy. Waha! Claymation makes me uncomfortable because the first exposure was Celebrity Death Battle when I was young. Oh. Celebrity Deathmatch was a significant portion of my childhood as well, and yes, it was deeply disturbing. Not more disturbing than the Adventures of Mark Twain when they talked to the devil. That was more disturbing from a young age. Yeah. Yeah. Follow me over here. Yeah. There you go. Why did I just... Come on. I know you're there. What are you doing? Thank you. Clash of the Titans. That was more stop motion than claymation. Actually, no, you're right. There were monsters that were probably more claymation. Yeah. Nailed it. Bum, bum, bum. Sir, I need you for cheese. There's a cheese emergency. Come quick. I would have come willing if you just let me. You didn't have to steal my body. Very rude. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do with this? Am I, Hey, I know we can do this. This is fine. Just don't mess it up, right? It's just easy, you see? You just gotta believe. No. No. There's coins here? There's coins here. No. Gotta go back. They fly now? I fucking... I swear to God. How did I go, like, years without anyone referencing They Fly Now, and now I hear it, like, every other day? Nah. Oh. No, sir! He alarmed me. One of the best claymation movies. What? Rise of Skywalker? What are we talking about? I'm okay. I'm alright. Yep, but. Why would... Like, I get it. I died, but like... Man. I thought it was really put Wallace in the Rise of Skywalker. A little bit. Papa Palpatine. I just wanted to give him a view. The wrong trousers. I'm a better fan of the incorrect pants. The follow-up. Thought those. God damn it. All right. All right. Nope. Nope. Is that enough? Better be. I'm not making the same mistake again. You stay away from me, Spiny. No, sir. I just need to get to the soup. Yeah. Do you have it? Soup. He did a fist, by the way, if you're playing rock, paper, scissors against him. A town called Panic. Claymation times. Oh, I don't think I have. Or I don't know the name of it. Maybe we should be a chef. Do you want to be a chef? What's up? What do you got for me? We got some new stuff. Oh, no, never mind. Nah, this is what I need. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, I know I already got one. Finally! Representation within a video game. Yeah, thank you. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Triumph forks. Found them. Is Town Called Panic the one that inspired Mad Max? What? Now I gotta know. But Doctor, I am Magliacci. Mamma mia. That reminded me to get the ones hidden back here. Yeah. Yeah. He's just drinking the stuff. And he goes face first into it. Oh. That's good. It's a damn shame that when you do a hat bounce as the clown, it doesn't do a... You know what I mean? Feels like a massive missed opportunity. 0 out of 10 game. I agree. I agree. Whoa! A couple of coins? This isn't worthless, thank you. Yeah. I wonder if Mario actually tastes and feels things his host does when he possesses them. I wonder. You had me at meat plateau. Da-da-doo. Well, time for one of the most exciting captures in the game. There he is. Twitch.tv Mario. Ugh. Ugh. Does look good. But also, ugh. Whoa. Oh man, it's coming apart, the seams. How's that soup up there doing? Pretty good. Twitch the meat. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the listed captures. So when you're checking for 100%, like, did I get everything? Did I get everything? Well, I made sure to capture meat. So, which does get a mustache. I guess it's hiding. There it is. Oh, man. How come this... It looks like a gummy. You know? It's got like a subsurface scattering to it, almost. Where it kind of looks like a gummy mustache. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I don't like the way it's like... It's like bulging out and like just like two little... It's not like laying flat against it. It's like sticking... Yeah. Hello, it's me, Meat. Aren't I delicious? Yeah. Yeah. What a silly bird. Should I twitch.tv? I did it. Oh! One with the soup. Thank you, Lubin Dubin. Mmm. A delicious chowder, it seems we have. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh. Yeah. Nice. That was easy. You take the moon, and you take the sun, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. And you take the moon, because that's the moon. And you took 3 moons. Yeah. Oh, no. No, it's fine. I got wind resistance. Forgot about this. I just thought you did the boss fight right away. I totally forgot. What? Didn't have tremor resist. Yowie! Blasted all the way back here. That's one angry volcano. And the volcano's still erupting, and it looks delicious. Forbidden goop. Hello. Oh no. With that kind of heat, our stupendous stew will be ruined. We gotta stop that crazy boil. But no way can anyone get up there. Our stew is doomed. A doomed stew. The blast tore apart everything. Now I can't get back to the plaza. Sucks to be you, I guess. Okay. Hey, thank you. And in this one, thank you. What a nice, friendly, helpful bro. Bang. The flames are lit. Gondor calls for delicious aid. Perhaps a bisque. Yeah, that worked out real well. Autism Dragon, thank you for gifting us sub to Afterglow Ampharos. That is extremely kind of you to do, thank you. Whoa, ow, yeah. No, I'm good though. Yep, I'm fine. Gondor calls for Gatorade. But they said they only want the ones that were in that old commercial where they mix mix them all glowy, and their sweat is like radioactive. They're real partial about that. That cave over there is the only way to the peak. Bar peak? No other peak. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, they're fine, actually. The stew! If that stew ever cooks, it'll be a disaster. We'll never see our stew again. That one's little. We have a prediction? What was it for? Should I know, or is it better if I don't know? Think he wants a chef, or is it the painter? Chefs come dressed to cook. No matter how you slice it, you're not. I'm ready for something. The Met Gala? Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Perk these nuts. And Rohan will answer. Muster the Minute Maid. Kid and Kami. Welcome back for 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Play some slots. Trendy game? Trendy game. Slots away. And I just awkwardly walk over here. I did it. Back to Yakuza. Goodbye. Easy. I mean, it's easy when you can just, you know, get exactly what you want. No, get back here. Thank you. This way. Yahoo. Oh, yeah, he looks real good as a little 2D clown. Shit. Okay, 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 alright. Yeah. It's also very nice of them to make these non-destructive blocks. That's the other thing. It's quite generous. Anything over here? Oh my gosh. My gamer senses were tingling. Paper one. Oh, we were doing a rock, paper, scissors. Oh, oh, what? What if Mario always looked like this? And like this was like an extremely iconic look. And anytime a clown showed up and was like, hey look, it's Mario. You're watching it, and Pennywise shows up, you're like, oh my gosh, they ripped off Mario. That classic Italian clown. In another universe. The multiverse of madness. Mario's always looked like this. He's always been a goddamn clown. Was there another one further back? Or are we good? We're good. Wow. Wait, what's back here? Something good? Yeah. Nice. That was an open hand. The Illuminati is the smartest man alive. Wario. The entire wig with the hat while in clown suit? Yeah. Yeah, it's usually just regular little Cappy, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, oh, no. Oh, what a terrible day to be a goop. Oh! Okay, up. Thank you. What do I do for the puzzle? Solved it. Well, still very good. Yeah! I mean, the thing is, mechanically, it's identical to if it was lava, and if the blocks of cheese were just like a brittle rock, you know? Like, the game is fundamentally the same. And, like, the lava bubbles are lava bubbles. They're not food-based. But, man, it's like... even just the aesthetic being different is sometimes enough. They didn't bend themselves over backwards being like, well, how do we make everything related to food? It's like, no, it's just the aesthetic. And also, it's got, like, a low-poly aesthetic. It's not just food. Which, thank God for that. If everything was like realistic food, it'd be pretty upsetting, probably. Is that a static one? I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying attention. Wow. Plus, lava does look delicious. It does. Where's the bubble? Hello. I love how the fire does little somersaults. It's great. Give it back. Nothing. What this one? Nothing. I was the treasure. It was me. Wrong button. I didn't realize that Cappy screams in English when he's been eaten. That's pretty fun. Check this out. Oh. He spits him out. Suffer. Neat. I like the way that Cappy gets to suffer for a while. That's neat. Careful those flipping platforms up above. Hey, hey, hey. Language. Buddy. Calm yourself down. Is there no lava bubble over here? I guess I gotta grab one from above and drop down. I don't remember this super well. No. Hello. What are you gonna do? Careful, those chaos emeralds. Chaos, chaos. Oh. Oh no. Do I want to be on this side or do I want to explore more over? Is there not? Oh, there's just coins. Which I do want. I've got to buy myself a sticker for the Odyssey. Let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, Odyssey. As a joke, I would never joke. I take things extremely serious. Whoa. All right. Yes. Bum 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 bum. No, how yo? Okay. Yep. I'm safe. Ah! Pepper. I've never said words intentionally mispronounced in my life, especially not on stream frequently to the point where everything stops having any meaning. I just wouldn't do that, you know? Yahoo! It's a very Zelda kind of chime. Nice. I'm safe. Ah! Light the far-off lanterns. And wee. Paper. It was paper. I am not paying attention to those. I keep forgetting that we have a prediction going for him. How about the Gold Raiders? I don't think I have. Oh. Whoa, yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah. I only speak in a monotone way to emphasize my serious demeanor. Thank you. Finally, some recognition. Yeah. I'm fine. Some Mario Kart we want to play Mario is playable. Ooh. I'm gonna wait. Easy now. Careful. Although I could also go grab this lad and go see Captain Toad out in the distance. Or I could just lose all my momentum, my momentum, and just do it anyway. That's also fine. Hi. Damn it. I just realized I wanted to say hi to Toad like this is all. Hey, Toad. What you doing? You having a lovely day being not on fire? That sounds nice. I'll catch you later, buddy. Hi. How did I get out here? Woo! It's so hot here, I can't remember, but wow, sizzle time, right? I did find this power moon, though. Take it all yours. Thank you. What we got? He did a peace sign. I think war beats peace, right? And then, how I get back? Sucks to be you, Captain Toad. Goodbye. Zero for 2. Nice. Wait. Yay. So I can go up over meow, or I can go up over meow. Either way. God damn it. God damn it. Curse my inability to look around me as I'm platforming. Oh, there's some goodies. Gonna stream with new Mario 8 tracks? I have no plans to at the moment. I possibly might. Oh god. No, we're fine. I might once they're all out in like 30 years. But no plans to right now. Top of the peak. Anything here? Just a whole lot of nothing. Huh. Alright. How about some hot lava action? Whoa. And go. Over down. Hope you're ready for some chowder. Oh man, he's adding some durians to the soup. What a great idea. This is bad, actually. Nope. Tremendous, is it? Is it though? Seems kind of bad. Seems kind of really bad. 0 to 10, this bird is a horrible chef. I know what this soup needs. Ow. Thank you. This makes no sense. No. Nope. Alright, thank you. I don't know why I have so much difficulty with this boss. Like, I'm not in danger of actually dying. It's just the way it's set up. It's weirdly awkward. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Thank you. Chicken brown. Sunshine. I get it. No, stop. No, don't. It's like really awkward. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello. Hi. What if you just got murdered? How close? Okay, I was like, felt like I was on top of it. Ugh. Don't you usually lose your transmission when you take damage? They disable on a character in the boss fight. I don't know. I think it depends on the transformation. Nah, I'm second guessing myself. Oh, thank you, Autism Dragon. 1 sec. Bam. Good clown. Very good clown. Splendido. Thank you. Pepto's bird puke confirmed. I mean, we all knew it, right? It's the main ingredient. Yeah. Just a good clown. Good clowning around. Let's go after Bowser. I'm not gonna say it. But I'm thinking of it. Splendido! Yeah, yep. Yeah, we did it. Oh, the next kingdom, great, that's good. No. Please make that VOD thumbnail. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Vetoed. Nice. Okay, that's worse than what I was gonna say, Cave. Back up, thank you. A lot of gentlemen. Why are there so many doctors here? Maybe there's some kind of convention in town. Are these forks sad and sleeping because nobody uses them? It's like, oh, I help you get across. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Seems like a valuable function. The veto? So you can veto my veto. Yeah, but you gotta work together to veto my veto. But then I have a quintuple extra hyper rare veto. Which is also the lyrics to the Mario Underground theme. Danny Vito. Yeah. Oh. All I did was shake the controller. I guess that's what I get for talking shit earlier. So you know what? Touché. Suppose I deserve that. A veto torpedo. Oh my god. Finally, someone I can argue with. Whoa! What the? But I'm just a clown! How am I to? Whoa! Lunch and Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. I gotta move. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What? Gimme. Thank you. Press the wrong button. I instinctively wanted to do a long jump to go faster, but then that made me die. It's cool. We should probably just leave here anyway. It's a lot of stuff here. We did like 3% of it probably. Actually, we did pretty good. All things considered. Beep beep beep. I got soup. All right, we should get a nice and ready for the next kingdom. Got to put on something pretty good. Maybe ooh. Maybe we we're going to One Piece Island next, right? So maybe we should I feel like they should let you hit like L and R to move the hat and the costume together. So you don't have to like go do this to preview the matching sets. You know what I mean? Boom, both. There. See about the parts. Nipples on the body and nipples on the head. Is this a head nipple? I didn't buy the chef. No. We'll do it when we come back here, if we do. Which we might not. Leuven Deuven, thanks for 64 bits. A soup. Autism Dragon gifted a sub to Afterglow Ampharos. Caden Kami with 8 months. Automaton Ambrose, thanks for 4 months. Ringus Tingus with a soup. Chakarok with 69 bits. Can I get some soup? Hope there's no burp in it. And also Dragon, thanks for the 100 bits. Barry, you're the best I've ever seen interacting with a chat of this activity level. Really impressive, good job. Well, I really appreciate that. I certainly try. It's tough. Some games lend themselves better. Didn't know you could go through there. Or maybe I did and I forgot. Yo, she's kooky. That makes sense. I try. Some games are real tough for multitasking, looking at chat. Other games are easier. It's certainly one of the things I'm very grateful for as a streamer is having an active chat, because you know I lurk in a lot of streams and some people have much slower moving chats, and I'm like, yeah, sometimes I'm able to just ramble on for hours on end without needing anything, but sometimes I'm just like, I got nothing to talk about, and I can just look over and immediately someone's saying something I can refer to. It's a very nice thing to have a chat that is willing to hang out and yell things at me that I sometimes see. Weatherboy John, thanks for the raid. Hello. I shouldn't be allowed to ramble on stream. I go to a weird place. Oh, that's also, it's like, having a chat means like if I'm just sitting here rambling, I can look over and be like, have I gone on too long? Is anyone following what I'm saying anymore? Because, I mean, it's why I prefer streaming to recorded long-form content, because I get that real-time feedback of like, what the fuck is he talking about? I really value that a lot. How do I get a goopy boy over here? How do I get the goop over there? Like this. Yeah. Hey, fuck you. Thank you, Shiv. But yeah, so it's just like the two-part point is one, I'm glad that I have a chat that's active and people like hanging out and chatting. It makes me happy. And the other thing is I'm happy that my stream's not like exponentially bigger than it is. And like, even though, you know, I do get more viewers on average than I did even like a year or two ago, or certainly when I started streaming, the chat's like pretty consistently just like grooving. With some rare exceptions, it's never just like if you ever go into the chat of a really big streamer, it's just like, and like the streamer can't even talk to chat. That's not a criticism, that's a reality. If you go into a streamer with a really active chat, they rarely talk to chat other than in a very generic sense of just like, how you doing, chat? You good? All right, goodbye. Which I do sometimes, sure, but I'm actually able to refer to specific people. Yeah, Slow-mo, there's things you can do to make it more manageable. But I just love the size of what we got going here. I can actually talk to people, but it's not like, I don't know. It's a real good balance. I like it a lot. It's an ideal size. It's Goldilocks shit. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Thanks for the hydrator, Romans. I just like watching the emotes go by in bigger streams. Yeah, well that's what is different about the vibe of a larger stream, is it's got that kind of larger crowd atmosphere, right? Where you're just getting the general impressions of a bigger group of people of like, here comes the spam of lulz, here comes like the wave of Monka S, like it's you know, it's like watching like GDQ before they went sub only. It's just like so much happening. Oh my god. Oops. Anyway. Also, I read real fast. I do. And sometimes I speak real fast, and it just comes out. I try to be good about that when I'm streaming. To not do it as much, but... The wave of Keck. Yeah, exactly. Just start banning people. Yeah. Just at random. Just, for no reason. Just like, we got too many people. Ban, ban, ban. Timeout, ban. Just... Oh my goodness! We can head to Bowser's Kingdom already! Wait a second, oh that can't be good. I like how this part of the globe is just Mordor. It's just all death and desolation. And then Bowser's like, ooh, a nice island. Kinda looks like a big old bat wing too, I'm sure that's nothing. Just Batman land. It's a good level. Are we ready for the end of the game? We're gonna finish it right now. Mm-hmm. It's no Mordor, it's Canada. Ugh. Oh no. Wait, let me get caught up real quick. Big Cave, thanks for 69 bits, and Mario's Bows O-face. Doubtful. Probably not. Bowser's a sick place. He really knows how to use his unfathomable wealth to make like a sick-ass amusement park land. It's good. One does not simply walk into Canada. Usually you drive. Sometimes fly. Indie Lobster, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back, enjoy your bronze key. It's been almost a year since you played Yakuza 0. Think you play 1 anytime soon, so this gets asked a lot. No worries. I have no plans to do another Yakuza in the near future. Or future. I may someday. I'm not saying no, but the main reason I played Yakuza 0 is that I'd heard a lot about it. I have friends who are very much into it, and I'd never played or really experienced a lot of Yakuza. And I played through 0. Even when I started, I think I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna finish or not. I ended up playing through the whole thing, enjoyed it quite a bit, but I was like, now I get it. My goal going into this was I want to understand Yakuza fans, and now I'm like, okay, I get it. I mean, it was summed up best by Octo in the first stream, that it's, The Godfather interrupted every 30 minutes by a Simpsons episode. I think that's what he said. It's just like that really weird balance. I am referring to Onsta, yes. I have other friends who like it too, but Onsta's... She's a big fan. So it's good. And so now I understand just like the baseline of what the franchise is and what it's about. But I'm not like, oh, I want to play all the games. I want to get all the lore, all the story. I'm just kind of like, I'm good. So I might someday, but I have other stuff I'd rather play first. On the stream, thanks, Stormister. I get none of this, and I understand. Yeah. The curse is lifted. Well, if anything, the curse is settled in, because now I'm like, now I understand. Now I get it. Roseblood Wolf, thanks for 34 months. Tested positive for COVID on Tuesday. A huge shout out to your VODs for keeping me sane the last few days while melting my brain even more by crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. Roseblood! Sorry to hear about the positive test. I hope it's a very mild case and you bounce back real quick. And I'm glad the VODs can help you out a little bit. Weatherboy John, thanks again for the raid, and ran with the soup. It's amusing when you realize Bowser is simultaneously considered basically evil incarnate, yet is legitimately one of the best bosses around, genuinely cares about his subordinates, minions, if they have a legitimate problem that's bothering them. This fun fact brought to you by Bowser Borscht. Incorporated, emborsterated. Let's go Bowser's Kingdom. Like a dragon. I mean, Tom was asking me about that earlier, as he is a world record speedrunner of that game. He was on the couch for the SGDQ run that just happened last month. Anyways, this is gonna be fine. He's a sassy boy. He's a great lad. He streams, you can follow him. Mech Analyst Tom. Recovering from my head injury during those streams. First couple streams I barely in memory of. Apparently I was there. I mean, that's how I feel about some of my own streams, Duke. I'll be like, oh, I streamed that game? I've been streaming long enough that that can happen. When I look back at earlier streams, I'm like, wow. Whole lot of stuff happened that I barely remember. I was there. Smooth spine, help, I have too many poop. We'll take that off your hands, thank you. Sorry you have too many poop. Yeah. Anyway, since he took the time to steal the stupendous stew, I imagine that's what he's serving at the reception. Did he steal the stew? Kind of seems like the stew is still there. We got some time to kill. Let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, Dragon Slayer. Huh, that's an interesting move. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Well, there it is. Back to our investigation. Next up we have, wah! The Bowser in Bowser's Kingdom. Is that Bowser? I just assumed it was Doug Bowser. I've got a bad feeling about this. Also, what? Turbulence? In the sky? Oh yeah, he's fucking pissed. Yeah. Yeah. I vividly remember this for the first time. Let's see us survive this, plumber boy. How the hell he tamed a Bayonetta dragon? Yeah, he had a lot of time. Oh, see, now he's got the stew. I like how clearly he's going towards the moon. And yet my dumbass was just like, he's going to the... Yeah, it's you're like, what? Crumbledon? Ruined Kingdom? Well, you know, it broke. And it's chilly here. We must collect more power moons. We must recover energy immediately, Mega Man. Oh. Yeah, so anyway, this is Dark Souls. It's very cute how they bring those from the boss fight into the little run up to him. Yeah. Luffy does fight a dragon? Oh, good. I definitely didn't know that, but now that I know that, let's say it was intentional. I'm both bummed and delighted that this area is so small. Like, I wish it was a full kingdom, But also, I love how what the fuck it is, and you're just in and out. And then back on with the adventure. Yeah, bam! Plant the mother 3 needles to wake up the dragon, it's fine! Thank you for the bits. Oh, God. Ma'am? Ma'am. Madam? Ma'am. I'm a small man with no shirt and a hat. I don't know if I'm equipped for this. Oh, God! Oh, they're spinning! It's such a neat little thing. Oh, it makes energy balls that roll around. Energy wheels. It's what a cool fight. Zap. Oh, no. Yeah. Wahoo. Yeah, bam! Did you hit his weak point for massive damage, Mario? Yeah, I tried. Ma'am? Whoa. It's the noise they make is real good. How did you have the time to get more of these chained up into your head? It makes no sense. Yeah. Combination of styles. Yeah. It's one of the great strengths of this game. It's not just like, oh, we made a lava world, but it's lunch themed. It's like also you fight a vaguely realistic dragon, considering the normal style of a Mario game. It's just very neat. Uh-oh. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine, though. Ignore the beep. It's fine, I promise. Bam! It was made of 3 moons! Oh, good. And it crawls inside of its mouth and dies. Hello. How you doing? He doesn't poof like other bosses. No, he's just hanging out. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Be da doo doo doo. Aru da poo da be da da dee. Hello. Quite a square jaw. Yeah, the way that the head is made up so you platform up onto it is like great. Genius. If the dragon's head is so big, how does Mario jump on top of it? I don't know, just give it like a weird jaw. Done. It's just great. It's good. With the crown thing and he breaks his control? Yeah, I mean, probably. But you're not breaking the crown. You're breaking the crown and then bonking him on the head. It's a 1-2. So. Oh. We can fix the Odyssey. Tappa, 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 tappa. Wow! Nice. In the ancient treasure chest. Dear Mario, you must enter the ruined kingdom, Mario, and open the forbidden treasure chest. It's not actually forbidden, we just named it that as a joke. Only then, Mario, can you whatever. Wait, where are you going? Nice. A little percussive maintenance. Good as new. It's repaired again. How many times does this thing have to get fixed? Thing is battered and bruised. Open the forbidden treasure chest. You gotta concuss the dragon till they're healthy, yeah. You just gotta pull a Fonzie and just bop them until it's back to normal. Finally. Bowser Kingdom. Population Bowser. That was certainly a doozy of an interruption, but I'm glad we got the ship fixed. Seeing as how I got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. You can quick swim. That's neat. Well, there it is. Let's look at Bowser's Kingdom. Architecture, statues, Bowser's castle. Wait, he's got his own castle? We gotta help those two. Remember them? This place is good, though. This place is very good, though. I like how they couldn't decide between two music themes, so they just gave him two badass themes. Infiltrate Bowser's castle. Welcome to Japan, lad. Little bird, finally. The little bird. This is it. The showdown. Wait. There you go. He's wearing it. Anyway. The multicolored clouds. I love it. It's so bizarre, but it so works. It reminds me of a lot of the weird abstract backgrounds in like 64. We're just like, I don't know, it's just like a blob of colors. Don't worry about it. It's great. I guess there's, oh, that's part of the level. The moon. So good. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, 10 Goombas. You need 10 whole doctors. Yeah, and the currency here is good. It's good. Birds. Anyone there? No. Gentlemen? I just want to shut up and listen to the theme. It's so good. At you. Buddy. Rude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now that's a doctor. You when you wait in the doctor's office and then the door opens and like you see this come on in, you know you're in good hands. Nice. Extend Dr. Goomba. They literally have no hands. That's how you know you're in good hands. Exactly. With Quink. God damn it. I think it'll be the game tonight. It's possible if I stop messing around. The little... I don't know if that's a shamisen or what. The Boyd! The little Boyd! Yeah! Finally! The best capture in the game. Look at him go. He's real good. Yeah. 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 Sir? He's fine. Yeah. Can I? Yeah, you can also motion control that. Oh, moon! You know what I also love about the bird is that it's at Bowser's goddamn kingdom. This isn't like some like cute woodland paradise capture. You're at like what you assume is the final world. And it's all intense and castle and you're like, oh man. And you don't take over a traditional Mario enemy. There isn't some super like intense looking powerful thing. It's like you just become a little bird. Like, what? Why? Why is this one of the final captures? It's good. Yeah, put a bird on it. Just don't think about the ethical implications. Yeah, don't think about it. Bird up. His little tappy, yeah. It's good though. No? Eh. Sure. Yeah. Oh God. Pardon, sirs? Thank you. Bird up. Same ethics as Kirby. Same ethics as most video games. Which is best described as don't think about it. If you're thinking about it, you're going to be upset. Or we enter a discussion of ludonarrative dissonance, and no one wants that. Shit. Well. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's like maybe they could have made these a captures and had some like puzzle things where you have to slam things down and make platforms. No, you become a tiny bird. The LD word is 2 words, Gam. Yes, noises are so good. Hello. I love everything about this world. More thoughts means more sad. Don't do that. None thoughts 87 Banan. Join this new self-help program that I'm starting. It's my new masterclass on how to be happy. 88-step program to having happiness in your life. Step 1. No thoughts. Steps 1 through 80 steps 2 through 88. Obtain Banan. And now you have none thoughts 87 Banan. You're welcome. Masterclass, dude. But what if you don't? Steps 88 to 90 have money. Yeah. Yeah. That helps a lot. And try to cut out toxic people from your life. That's step 91. And then step 92 is maybe an extra Banan, just for safety. And then also don't forget to have none thoughts. None of this works if you're having thoughts. It is really upsetting the way the Odyssey it has a butt crack now. It's almost a full balloon. It's just... That's no good. Eat Donkey Kong to gain his strength. Correct. Extra credit. Good work. Sorry, Odyssey. What's the bird doing? There doesn't seem to be a reason to go down there. So, I'm thinking we're not gonna. That's probably a later thing.
Wait, I saw those coins. You think you can hide coins from me? The coin finder? Ow. Think again, Batman. You can't hide coins from the coin finder. You absolute buffoon.
I'll teach them to laugh at my boner, cried the Joker. Yeah. Hello. Sorry about that. Sorry about this too. Can I just get to the top? Yeah. I'm somewhat of a coin finder myself. Nope. Wait. There you go. Yeah! The little twirly does after you do a little spin. It's almost very Kirby. Just you stick your foot out. Goodbye! I don't like the droopy beak though. That feels bad. Anyway, goodbye! That's when you use the motion control spin. He does that. Which is very handy when you're sticking your snoot in the walls. Just helps you climb them real quick. Bam! And wait. And wait. And mat. Nice. And nice. Wait. Get out of the way! Sweet. Sounds like a duck running. I don't believe this game has audio options to turn down the music. No. If I could mute the music, and we could just listen to the footsteps, I would. But Nintendo doesn't like options, so... we don't get to. What? What? Look out! He's fine. Actually okay. Trained professional stunt burb. He cannot be harmed. No burb was harmed in the making of this game, except for those that were harmed. God, what a jam! What a jam and a bop and a bam, bop, billy bop. Hole. Hole. Just... The developers were like, what if we just put a hole? You stick your bird face in the hole and then we reward you. He's like, write that down, write that down. It's good though. God, the footsteps. So good. Hello. Will they not run away because I'm one of them? I'm so lonely. What if hole? Did you know? In Super Mario Odyssey, when the bird sticks its snoot inside of a hole, that's a reference to hole. Did you know? In Super Mario Odyssey, every time you stick your bird face in the wall, it leaves a little hole behind. This is, of course, a reference to classic Nintendo shooter GoldenEye 007, where you left bullet holes in surfaces that you shoot. It's true. That's a gamer fact. Oh, right on the corner! Ugh. That's rough. Not if you had paintball mode. Well, that's why the sky looks like paintball mode. It's another reference. Did you know? Donkey Kong is a reference to the famed DK mode present in classic Nintendo shooter GoldenEye 007 for the Nintendo 64. Did you know? Didn't you think of it? Bam! Yeah, give me that. The blood of my enemies makes me stronger. Get it! Jump up in there. Jump up, superstar. Yeah! Nice. You tilt its head down to launch yourself. This is a slight nod. Did you know? When you tilt the bird, it's a slight nod. That's stupidly good. Thank you. Oh, not in the block. That feels bad. Yeah. I could stop being the bird, but why would I? Wait! There's a sparkly. Nope, that was the explosion. I thought it was shiny down here. Those didn't have to leave fireworks behind when they explode, but I'm glad that they did. Yeah. Cool. Out of my way. Bird up. Bird percent. Smart bombing. DK mode makes our heads considerably bigger. For what purpose exactly, I'm not quite sure. It stands for Dank Noggin. Noggin, K-N-O-G-G-I-N. And then they made the Donkey Kong character a reference to DK mode. Big brutal battle! The ba-ba-ba. Caw percent. Nope. What if I, yeah, over here. Nice. Yes. Oh, yeah. I was oh, God. The fact that I just went reminded me of in the
Nice.
the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet trailer. They had two different voice actors doing voiceover. There was like the trailer and then the deep dive, and they had different voice actors, and the trailer had a male VA, and it sounded like he recorded his audio with like a headset with zero processing, because it sounded real bad, and some of those S's were extremely sharp and almost painful. And it was like, damn. And like a lot of shots in the trailer, they masked out parts of the text to make it look like it was behind characters. So there was like text, but they cut out parts of it to make it behind the characters in Pokemon and stuff for certain parts of it. And a lot of the masking was extremely rough and felt like a first pass that they might have done to like get approval, but it's in the final trailer. Look, they're a small indie studio. Yeah, no, it like, was extremely distracting for me. And it's probably the kind of thing that's like, you know, probably like 50% editor brain, where I just am hypersensitive to little things like that. But I feel like if you look for it, you'll be like, oh yeah. Sometimes it looks okay, but then in motion, it's like they move their hand and like you see like this clear outline that's like blah, 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 just like moving around. Trying to rush to catch up to police? I don't know. I mean, it definitely feels like that trailer was rushed. I don't think it was to catch up to leaks. I just feel like they just didn't provide a lot of time for whatever studio they contracted it out to. I don't know. I would never. I know. Sir. Hello. I am a businessman from Tokyo, Japan. Welcome. Uh-huh. You want to get a look-see to what's going on inside? You gotta be dressed for battle, friend. You don't look like much of a samurai. Why? How dare you? I'm stylized after the greatest samurai of our age. Monkey D. Luffy. So let me the hell in. Oh. This is how salarymen in Japan dress. It's true. They have to release a Pokemon every year we all forget about it, so the curse is placed upon them. Yeah, it's just strange. Definitely just felt like a bit of a rushed thing. If only I could have a bird here, because the music's quieter. We could hear the pitter-patter better. Actually, no, Luffy has a samurai outfit, and that's not it. God, let me have this.
Let me have this. I need it.
Gold D's Roger. That's what the D stands for? D's? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's cursed. Anyway, should we become samurai? Monkey D's nuts! Luffy. D's Luffy. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's.
Put it on. Wahoo ho ho ho. Ah ho ho ha ho he ho ha.
Smash thanks for 100 bits a while ago. I've seen people compare the presence of this realistic ass dragon. I placed the hyphen in my mind where I wanted it to be. In a Mario game, so what happens in Sonic a lot of the time. Sometimes tongue-in-cheek, sometimes unfavorably. Also, if you want to know more about this kingdom, check the map. Map. Hyphen, yeah, XKCD. Bowser's Kingdom. A castle walled off, that walled off the sky. Why is this like the subtitle to a Ghibli film? The castle that walled off the sky. That's beautiful. Well-defended castle floating among glowing clouds. Population middling size, sprawling, locals, stairface ogres. Currency, oblong. Industry, Hanafuda cards. Just like Nintendo. Temperature, average 79. That's pretty warm considering we're up in, like, the clouds. Architecture is lovely. Mallet's big enough to climb on. That castle, that sky, it's a tourist pamphlet. Every kingdom you go to, if you check the map, it's a tourist pamphlet, and you can read up on it. And they got little things, and it's adorable. The architecture is unique. Roofs are made of heavy layered tiles that will not budge, even if walked upon. They create a uniformity in the overall design, enhancing the beauty of the palace. Though you can move along the roofs, the palace rests quite high in the sky, and if you fall off, you will most definitely die. It's not the surest footing, so be careful. And I have managed to put the word die in the crosshair without intending to. So, be careful. Don't run afoul of the stairface ogres that guard this kingdom. When they spot an intruder, they bring their huge mallets down, no questions asked. On the other hand, you have to admire their tenacity and work ethic. The scars on their face show that they don't give up easily. The whole thing. All along the walls, these holes were meant to allow defenders to shoot at invaders, but nowadays you're more likely to find a demon or a snake coming out than an arrow. Oh. Okay. Yeah, alright. Statues guard the court. The palace tower highlights the inner citadel, and the gate leading to it is guarded by fearsome statues. The statues are fashioned after gods of wind and thunder. It's the Ibushi and the Narwa, the perfect motif for a sky palace. And since they are modeled on Bowser, the ruler of this kingdom, they serve as a warning to foes here and abroad. Yeah, broad. They're certainly imposing. Yeah, a little bit. Impressive fortifications surrounding the inner citadel are the second and third courts. The second court is especially fortified, with many cannons to repel invaders. Cannonballs often roll along the ground, and many tourists fall trying to evade them. Legends speak of invaders repelling the cannonballs with spears. No mere mortal could hope to do this, so trying to get too close. Beware the rolling ordnance. An oasis of calm. This elegant garden is a balm for the brutality of this kingdom and will help you forget all the hardships you faced to reach it. You can even buy souvenirs, be sure to stop by. These statues, called Jizo, stand in a row. Keys. Dart past the silent and lethal stairface ogres. Avoid being distracted by the ominous yet brightly glowing clouds. Survive the various traps designed to end your trip early. But be sure to swing by the gift shop if you don't fall to your death. Good. Hey, I'm a samurai. Oh, are you a salary man? That armor. Step right in. Hobdes. Thank you. The D's a mystery. Yeah, it stands for D's nuts. This is a very cute segment. It's neat the way that it is. Whoop. Oh yeah, squish him down. I might have misread the situation and got excited. I just wanted to do it again. I actually don't remember this. Oh, it's super cute. Yeah, the fact that they put it on a folding curtain thing. Oh, it's good. Whatever.
G'day, Duke. Thanks for stopping by.
Bam. What? Oh no. Now we're fine. Now it's fine. Shit. Whoa! Moon! So you take the moon. I just realized the birds are in the background. On the print. I didn't notice them before. There's a one over here. And there's a one over there. I didn't even notice. Holy hell. You tell everything seems like fun? Mostly just take the moon. There they are. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Sir? Yep. 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 And whoop. Uh-oh. Yep. Now we're fine. Scene of crossing the poison swamp. Hooray! It's good. Particle man, particle man. Universe man, universe man. Size of the entire universe man. Where's the statue that I can slap my hat onto? He's over here. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta love that it turns him into Tanuki Mario. You gotta love. If you don't, you're not allowed. Oh, wait, I should do this first. Nice. Yatta. Must I be a raccoon? Must I? Must I? Zoom. He's zooming. Yeah. Yaha. Yippee. Shout out to Tanuki Marluigi in 3D Land. Yay. Exactly. Thanks for 42 months. Enjoy your Doki. Kind of want to wear something else. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Nick Arcade Bubbles. What should I have for dinner? Pizza, fried chicken, tacos, burger, salad, or wrap? What about a fried chicken, taco, burger, salad wrap? Wrapped in a pizza. Put them all together. Jelly donuts. What should I wear? Chat. For the remainder of the Bowser Kingdom. Ready for anything. Straw hat? Random? It put me back into what I was wearing. It's fate! It's fate! I have to wear this. The game demands it. Are you... Oh, wee-hoo. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you god meow kidding me? Did Dan snipe it? Not to my knowledge, no. Is there a way to check without going back there? I feel like there was, right? Does it just take me back? No, because that would take me back.
Oh, yeah.
Zoom. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Still the king. Yeah, yeah. I mean, always has been. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Does he say ogre? Kind of sound like he said ogre as he slammed it down. Alright. Can you break this one? No. Break this one. Oni. He said Oni. Can you break this one? Thank you. Kind of does sound like Oni. Can you break this one? Thank you. Oh, and that one too, thank you. Very kind. No. But I want you to break this one. Oh wait, can I capture them? I don't think I can. Bunger? Bunger?
Hey!
They're really good. Oh, I can probably murder him now. Oh no. Hello. Everything about these gentlemen is exceptional. Oni means ogre, so it fits. My god. Ow. No, it's fine. How about this one? I bet you can't break these ones. Uh-oh. I bet you can't break these ones. Okay, I'm fine. Hooray. Yay. I'm fine. I'm okay. What?
Exterminate the Oni. Mario, it is your destiny.
Is there anything else over here? What? Doesn't seem like it. Boop. I'm made of rubber and you're made of glue, therefore, let's go. It's very good, though. It's quite good, though. Let's do this one first. Took a bite out of crime. That's what I did. Got any of them extra hearts rolling around? No? That's cool. Well, Mario teaches typing. Mario teaches drumming. Now Morton's good. He's dead. And I'm glad. Yep, wedding's almost here. The boss is getting ready and keep up ahead. You two can scream because you're definitely not invited. I'm glad that they're dying individually, one by one. Lets me savor the murder more. Oh no. What if you didn't? Nice. Sweet. Awesome. So. Oh no. I don't remember this fight. Ooh, Dorito. I see. So you can wait for the big ol' spikies. No, don't. Ow.
You need to calm down, ma'am.
No, no, no. You see? There you go. Good. Doritos. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Stay safe, Strawberry. Got like someone who loves their job. Loved, right, because she is dead now, canonically. Mario did do a murder. She was just the wedding planner, now she's dead. Final one.
Wow, you killed all my friends, but I'll be the exception. I was only the first boss in the game.
Bet you're not ready for me to have a second move.
Hey, the boss wasn't kidding when he said you two are persistent. But I owe it to the family, to all the brutals that you mercilessly murdered, to come at you with everything I got.
Oh my God. Does he have the same moves as before? Holy shit. Man's is unstoppable. Oh my God. He's a very silly little man. But so is Mario. I feel like they'd be friends. Oh no. This is too many hats, sir. Is he doing Crazy Frog? Sounded like he was doing like a... Too many hats to spoil the broth. That's what they say. Thank you for giving me a gorgeous view as you died. Thank you. Sweet! The fuck you say? TF2 players. Record scratches.
No such thing, says some guy in a hat.
I got the big brutal battle. Battle. Who exploded the statues? They were load bearing. They had to go. Hell yeah. Here we go.
Yes!
Rabbits. They're rabbits from the moon. It's a Japanese mythology thing. Someone can explain it better. Ah, it's so good. Yeah. A load-bearing brutal. Yeah. Nope.
There you go.
Oh god, I'm fine. Bam. Hidden corridor under the floor door. They're actually Bowser's kids. Finally, some answers. Wasn't there a... Sir? Wasn't there a thing with this? Kill off it's just open. Just miraculously suspended water.
Treasure in the moat.
It's a terrible moat. Oh! Oh, good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, mamma mia. No, 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 no! I'm sad. I'm sad now. Hey, he's back. Can you? Maybe if you're good at the game. I keep murdering all the birds. Hey, welcome back. Whenever a song has horns in it, but you don't know what type, just say these horns are sick and you never be wrong. These horns are fucking slapping. Thought there was something in there too. Whatever. Hello. Yeah. Get it. Yeah, all the way down. We're gonna get the moon cube. Nailed it. Yeah. No, 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 no. Perfect. The fluty instrument? It's not a pan flute. I couldn't tell you what kind of flute it is, other than it's not a pan flute, which is extremely perceptive and helpful. Guys, the Skyward Strike on the Moon Cube, right? I love the way the banners are dancing around too. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Poke the yellowish mark on his forehead. That's pretty bad, though. No, 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 no. Okay, good.
Susano.
Probably a shakuhachi. Inside a block in the castle. Yeah, they kind of... That was a Friday afternoon localization there. That was like, just something for now. We'll put something better in later. Why is he scared of Bird? I guess it is bigger than him. Like, if this came walking up to you and it was the size of, like, it could fit in your palm, you'd be like, oh, look at that. If it came walking up to you and it was larger than you, yeah, fair. You know what? Fair.
Hey, Toad.
He has been traumatized by giant birds. Shakuhachi was the flute in the first area. Oh. I would never bully him. Wait, did I say never? I meant always. Right. I would always bully Captain Toad. I was walking along these rooftops for so long I got lost. But I found this power moon, so it's not all bad. Good to see you, Captain Toad. Which way was I headed? Let me see if I can help you out. See, he's mostly just surprised, because it is in fact missing him. So he's just pogging. I can line it up better. Right. Right. Okay, That's pretty intense. Yeah, that's pretty close. Captain Toad, look out. I'm just he said he had like a scratch on the back of his neck, so I'm getting it for him. Whoa! Whoa! That is true, evil guy. He's fine. He's a professional. Oh. He's sniffing. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Is there anything on this side? Nope. Nice. Smash value with a noise. I know instantly left the idea of pogging thanks to Twitch and especially your streams, particularly the one bit from last year or year before. You're like, my face when pog and my face when someone says I'm not pog. Was that the entire my face when debacle? When Nat made a used an AI to make my face sing Baka Mitai. And then my friends on Discord. Oh god. Made a million screen grabs. My face on a fresco Jesus. Yep. That was it. That was it. I don't remember what stream that was, but somewhere in the highlights. Just go watch every highlights. It's fun. Ba-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da-bam. Hooray. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's some goop. My face from Bat Nuggies. Watch every VOD from the beginning. How long does the wall keep the texture? Quite a long time. I imagine there's more of a hard limit to them rather than time. Yeah. Maybe they fade away over time as well, but you can see that now if I do another one, that one of the top's gonna disappear. This is just a set number of them. They also disappear when the camera angle is too sharp. Look at that. It's neat. Ba-da-da. So it's probably impossible to make like a little happy face. Unless you made it out of very few dots. Oh, this is a very, very upset face. Oh no. Oh, this is, okay. Okay, start over. And then, yep. Okay. He looks good. He looks happy. Yep. Good. Good. He's smiling. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to get over there. I guess he's got it. Does he have a nose? Maybe it's Mario and he's got a mustache. Or he's just got big old lips. Oh, his eye! Let me get the other eye. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. This went a little bit wrong. This went a lot of bit wrong. Now I don't know what it is. It kind of turned into a gorgle. It just needs, there you go. The right angle nose. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. Good sound effect for that. All right. I might have miscalculated that. With the way that I did a jump before I jumped out with Cappy. It's fine. And yeah. Oh! Random changes you every time you die? I was like, why am I wearing this? I thought it was just random when you first picked it. Uh-oh. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-bee. Beginning of the pandemic. Quick, die again. Can do. I have the link to the Fresco Jesus. Apricot, thank you. When was it? It was Death Stranding and editing and Fall Guys. August 2020. August 6th. So it's in the August 2020 highlights. That was nearly exactly 22 years ago. A million years ago. I didn't know that. Yeah. I guess I never used the random option, but shit. It's calling for me. Whole jazz. Whole jazz. I didn't do it for the coins. I did it to do this. Yeah, he's good. Okay, fine. Wait. Yeah. I'm over here now. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Did ya? Oh god. This hole was made for bird. And that's just what I'll do. Careful. If I hurt this bird, I die IRL. So it's very important that he's okay. There's nothing over there. All right.
Beneath the keep. Welcome to my Koopa Keep, Mario. Oh, you're just a little bird. Never mind. Be on your way then. Her.
Shit. And shit. And shit. And shit. What? What? Nailed it. Oh boy! That was worth it. I tried to make a face with the coins as a smile. It didn't quite work out. I mean, he's happy though, right? You can tell that he's happy. He's missing a tooth, but he still has a beautiful smile. You don't need teeth to have a gorgeous smile. Oh, that's the one that rewards you. I still had no Gerard emote, but I had to stop having 20 or toes so Twitch subs because of no Jorb. That's a lot of subs, so I get it. Which Gerard emote did you want to post? Oh, the first try, boys. Yeah, it's going. Oh my god. There she is. All right. What? Is it time? It might be time. Let's go. If only I could bring the bird here. At least we are dressed for success. Is there a moon down here, or is that only after the thing? I think it's only later. There's a very weird moon. It's Tim. Tim Bowser. Mario, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? Thank you. Thank you for clipping that, hero. Hello. Who are you? Nice of you to wait for us. Oh, goodbye.
You're too late. We're off to our wedding ceremony on the moon. You fool, Mario. We're going to the moon.
Bam. Well, that's implausible. Hey, they didn't die. Huh. Was it a piccolo? Good. Yeah, good. No, good. You know what would be really good? If, Bowser's like, I'm off to my wedding on the moon! Goodbye! And then it just cuts to them leaving the atmosphere. And then as they get higher and higher up, Bowser's like, ha ha ha! Ha ha! And he's just like struggling to breathe, and they just keep climbing higher and higher. And then they're all just dead on the bow of the ship. Oh god. Hello. He's murdered again! What? No! Let me back. Whack. Wait, stand still. Stand still. Yay. Just like that. Oh no! Whoa, he's moving! Whoa! That's a feature every mecha should have. Rainbow legs. The gamer skills. I mean, I'm many things. Mostly a gamer. Can I have a bird, please? No, that's not birds. That's, what are those? Oh, they're just like little spinny wormy. Yeah. That's fun. Whoa. Be a gamer girl if I stole the chair. Bath stole the chair. It's not my fault. Also, that company's went out of business. So, it didn't make sense to promote their chair anymore. Oh, you can just kind of... Aw. Well, that's rude. That's kind of neat. There's like several built-in ways to speed up the fight. It's good. Nope. And No, the bird was in the way. No. Not like this. Not like this. You got any more? Thank you. Nope. I'm very small. You got it. Thank you. Bam. Gosh. Looks like this is the end for me. Prow a boulder. A birder. Yeah. Hinty girder. It's time for birder. Oh, he's stamping. Okay, all right. Calm down. This is awkward. Yeah. Not with the goddamn bird again. God damn it. Gotta wait a whole another phase again. It's always the bird being like, I'm here to help. And then it eats my goddamn explosion. All right. Okay. All right. That's enough out of you. Yeah, fine. This is fine. No, wait, no. Hey there, how you doing? Ah! He died. Gotta respect how they used every single sound effect in the wood breaking sound effects pack, volume 1. Good. I'm glad that they're dead and we'll never see them again. Yeah, that was rough. See, that's what you get for wearing a shirt, Mario. Good work. Moon. Splendido. Dancing Darunia, thanks for 2 months. Why wouldn't I? Welcome back. Enjoy your bronze key. Black Cat Bar, thanks for 45 months. Got the big sick. Thanks for being you and keeping my spirits up. I'm sorry to hear. Hope you're doing okay. and back to 100% real soon.
We're one step away, and Bowser flew off to the moon.
But we can chase after him in the Odyssey. Just throw me on that globe. You got it, buddy. We need 8 moons. We only got like 21.
We're going to the moon. We're Mario on the moon.
Galaxy Brain listings for a soup. Bowser gets married on the moon. Eggman. Hold my piss. Do you think he does? Yes, I do. Tasty cactus. Unfortunately. Based entirely off the fact that 1, he is an Italian man, and 2, when he's shirtless, there is not a single follicle upon his body. So that leads me to believe that he is just perfectly smooth, other than his mustache. I'm an Italian man. Full scorched earth. We don't have a harpoon. He's hypoallergenic. He just wants to be super smooth when he goes into like water and stuff, you know? Nothing slows him down. He dips himself in Nair. Just has like metal hooks that grab him by the armpits and just dips him into a big vat of Nair. And plonks him back out. He's a Sphinx cat, yeah. A full Nair. Hey, Wokey. You think it's another bus? It took me. You can see the in my face as I was reading that the moment that the synapse fired, and I realized what you meant. But yeah, no, I get it. Negative. No, I got it. Yeah. Wow. Well, that's bad. The downstairs stash. Wokey, thank you for 38 months. Thank you for the laughs to help me get through a tough month. I rewatched the Moonbase Alpha VOD. Still holds up. John Madden. AU. Thank you. Sorry you had a rough month. I'm glad the VODs were able to help a little bit. Processing. Oh no. Oh no. Also, DARPA 9504. Thanks for 26 months. So we got like 301 moons or something. I didn't do the math. 290. Wait, yeah. Wait, 200, 300, 296. We got a full balloon though. The Odyssey is complete, but we have one more stop on our voyage.
The moon. Mario, you absolute fool. I'm getting married on the moon.
Bowser's not getting away. We'll chase him all the way to the Moon Kingdom. Come on. Let's save those two. Yeah. No, it is kind of amazing that as you spin the map around, you're like, yeah, you can see the moon floating out there. I didn't think anything of it. And then suddenly you're like, what? What? Huh? A what? That's okay, negative space. Don't worry. Oh, jeez. Probably might want to go inside. You could have just done that the whole time, Cappy? Okay. Here we go. Looks a bit overdressed for a wedding. It's not even his wedding. It's a little bit ridiculous. Sorry, a lot of bit ridiculous. He's wearing white to a wedding. Aren't you not supposed to? Bowser's moon wedding. Yeah. Pissing on the moon all by yourself, handsome? Well, don't you look dapper? And then he just goes, oh no! And just slowly floats away. Dead. Those two must be over there. No time to dilly-dally. Let's go. Do you feel light on your feet? Ah! And then he just hits escape velocity. It's actually Termina. Moonskip, run sub. You got it. But first, I need to be dressed appropriately for the moon. There you go. That's better. Oh, he was very upset. The hatch opened up. Just... Oh. I don't remember there being a moon octopus. Has there always been a moontopus over there? I guess so. Whoa. Careful. It is very cute that the currency here is Galaxy Star Bits. It's very... Oh, man. Sir? I don't remember you. And I don't much care for this. Yay. Can I, mind if I just... Oh, he's dead. 0G. The nipples have landed. A rabbit!
Get him! Get him! You son of a gun! Beat him up!
Where you going? Where you think you're going, huh? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? That's what I thought!
That's what I fucking thought!
Also, leave it to the moon to actually have, like, a nice pale yellow color for the moons. Which is nice. Octopus with special interests. Is this their church? Yeah. This is where everyone has to go from the Mario planet every Sunday. They gotta hop in their spaceships and go to the one church, and it's only on the moon. It's extremely inconvenient. I do kind of want to do all that. Who? What? What? Yeah, right. I get to sleep in instead of waiting in the line to get on the only spaceship going to the only church on the moon. Whoa! What religion do they practice? Wait. Well, the boos are clearly Buddhist. That's all I got. That's all I got. I tried. I tried. I had nothing. Hit. Oh. And what? Oh, sorry. They're no Mormons. Mars Pastafarian? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Why does the low gravity work so much better in 2D than in 3D? Where you're just like, Yay. Like, everything's laid out so it just feels wrong with normal gravity, but with low gravity, you're like, oh, I'm fine. But in 3D, everything's just as, like, awkward and floaty, and it feels like nothing really matters. I'm just not a big fan. It's like, I love this, but the Moon Kingdom itself is just like, hold on, let me just spend an hour to do anything. Especially the post-game cleanup. This is, like, one of my least favorite areas. But it's fine. It's not like so much it takes a long time. Oh, what are you doing over there? Yeah. Then nail it.
The dark side of the moon.
There's no dark side. It's all dark. When are we gonna go to the Sun Kingdom, huh? Is that the DLC? The entire screen is just pure white, and you just hear screaming. Oh, turns out the sun is actually hell. Interesting. Go there in a hat in time. And Star Fox. Yeah. What the? If you're reading this, interesting. Dive. You need more distance? Try diving. Okay. It's a neat trick. Kill little alien species like in Super Paper Mario. Well, I got little octopus men. Isn't that enough? Looking up at our own planet just takes my breath away. For me, it just takes being in space to do that. Hey, it's Alaska. Shoutouts to Alaska. Do hats breathe? Yes. But very infrequently, like a sperm whale. Wah! Depends on the fabric. Alaska confirmed? Alaska real? Where's the YouTube thumbnail? I'm waiting. Nice. They killed their last blockbuster. Did they? I mean, it's hard to blame them when we all killed ours first, but that is still a little bit sad. That's all they had going for them. Confirm it's still a fake place. Didn't we see some rocks like this back on the planet?
No, I think you made that up.
I think a hat is gaslighting me. Oh, God. Yep. And then, Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all... Not gonna be here all week. I'm never here all week. I take days off. Man, screw that. Hey, look, a goddess cube. Yeah, but I don't have a sword. I don't have a sword. So how am I to? Not a single speck of mochi. Not that we've seen yet, but... Yeah.
Bam! Cliffside treasure chest.
Yep, you always gotta check behind, though. They love to do it. Just... And dropping, I gained height? That makes sense. Like, okay, let me drop down. Whoop!
Yeah. That's good.
Whoop! And I... Whoop!
Oh, God!
Hello. How you doing?
He's dead.
The last of his species, finally extinguished. Good work, Mario. The galaxy's at peace. Should probably grab that.
They had to do it to you.
Can you capture the octopi? Not to my knowledge. It's too big. Watch out, the hole back there is real deep. Why? Is that a euphemism? His face is not reflecting what he's saying, which is fine. Hello, sir. No, don't. All right, here we go. I've been practicing this all never. Nailed it. I actually have no idea what they actually do. I think they do wall jumps like this. No, maybe not like that. Eh. Eh. Yeah. And then over. Is there really nowhere? There's gotta be somewhere else to wall jump. Over there. Eh. Sir? Thank you. No, no. Try to jump for height, and there's a specific point to hit on the left. Oh. Where is it? Because I can't find it. Did they patch? Did Mario patch the game? Is it close to the inside? Oh. Huh. I think it's on the moon. Oh. Probably on the moon. I don't know, it's kind of high up. Move but's pointing to it. Okay. Thank you. No. It's not there. You need some extra height with a cap jump, I believe? Oh. A cap jump like when you return it and do that? Probably not. Or a dive bounce. I need to do that before I wall jump to get more height. I see it. The lighter shaded area on the left side. Oh. I'm right about doing it, starting with this. And then you, yeah. Is it all the way over there? That seems pretty far. I could probably just look up a video rather than just what I vaguely remember. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. Did I who after I yawed? I think so. Higher up, closer to the corner. The corner in the middle? I'm just gonna look up a video real quick. I mean, to be fair, I'm not intending to do this. I'm just curious. But I'm planning on doing the actual thing. Talk to the Sphinx. I will when I'm done. Sphinx moon jump. I don't know. Cave skip. 4 years ago. My God. All right. Yep. So you do the ground pound, and then you jump, and then you throw and bounce, and then get more height. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, curious. I see. So you do this, then you throw, then you get more height, and then that lets you up high enough to actually hit the wall jump on the left wall. Eh. Bah. And then hop, and then nope. Where is it on that wall there? He starts shivering. Yeah, he's cold. It's cold on the moon. So he's also jumping much closer to the inside when after he does the hat bounce. Nope, not like that. Nice. Confirmed. Bong. Bong. No, no. Okay, so there's a reason they throw it straight at the wall, even though that's not where they're going. And then he goes way over the... Oh, oh no. That wasn't high enough. Oh, that is real mean. Eh. I mean, it's not mean. It wasn't intentional. Can you, sir? Your geometry collision is awkward. Oh! Made it. Well, it's actually not that bad. Huh. I want to do it again. Hey, Sphinx. Now do it 20 more times. Yeah. Moon skip complete. So you do a ground pound, and then throw the hat. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Ground pound. Jump. Hat. Bounce off hat. Close to the inside. That's probably not enough height. Ha! And then once you wall jump off the wall in front of you, you get up to the top left corner to the light part of the wall. That might not be enough. Oh, it is. And then you're good. And then you have like an actually pretty decent margin to get over that little lip there. So, cool. Anyway, we're gonna do the legit path though. Hello, Sphinx. Yeah, I'm not skipping the fun part. I want to do the inside. Cool. I did this.
Greetings, traveler. It's your hat as well. It's my riddle.
Should you be answering questions right now? Well...
Should you really be answering questions right now? Should you really be
stingy?
Should you really be...
No.
Yes, oh, bearer of correct answers. There are so many other things you could be doing with your time. I'm done.
Oh. Okay. Trying to yesterday. Holy shit, well done. I mean, Okay, I want to do it one more time. I mean, the key thing was just looking up a video. Into there, and then up into there. Whoop. Yay! I'm vaguely consistent at it now. Whee! Now time to do the long thing that takes much longer than doing the short skip.
Who is this gamer? I know. The hole is real deep.
Let's go.
It is pretty deep.
Whoa! Finally, some warmth. This is why I wasn't wearing a shirt. Oh, you can just leave. Weird, gravity's normal inside the moon. Yeah, you know. Hello. Yeah. Shake to fly faster. Oh, yeah.
Blow up the lava.
Wasn't there? Oh. How do you? Sir? How do you? Knock it over. The cheesy interior, the gooey cheese. Oh, you just shoot him. It's immensely unsatisfying. Thank you. Just shoot him. What about those? Nope. They despawn. Alright. Hello. Good work.
Me.
Unsatisfactory. Yeah, it's real unsatisfying. Just feels like there should be a way to get up there. Maybe there is. A key, huh? Thanks. Where would key? Unsatisfying. Wee-hee. You know, that might actually be obtainable with one of these lads. Because, yeah, there's going to be one more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Careful. Yeah. 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 So where's this key, huh? Yeah. Gotta fly around with the bones. Parkouring up the side. Yeah, maybe? That seems like it'd be too high up, though. Oh, the gooey cheese. I wish Gromit was alive to see this. The little arpeggios they do when you're a little ball of electricity. It's real good. Can you get back? Yeah, you got it. You got it. They're also dressed for the wedding, but got stuck on underground cave duty. Do you think they were given an invite and they're like, oh my god, I'm being invited to the boss's wedding? And they get there and he's like, all right, go into the cave. And they're like, but I get to leave the cave, right? When it's time for the wedding? Right, boss? Lava looks very edible. All lava does. That's not unique to moon lava. A rip. Goodbye. I miss him every day. Yeah. Give me some of these. Whoop. Yum. See ya. That was intentional. Oh, I'm fine. Ah! It just makes cymbal crashing noises. Super gamer strat. Yeah, falling in the lava is good. Did I miss anything? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Ha! Wait, no. Wait, no. Yeah. Nope. Wait. Big boy, big man. Yeah. Get him. No. This is doable. I know it is. Nope. But not like that. Yep. And then, yeah, there you go. Yay.
You can eat anything once.
Good. Oh. That pipe doesn't bring you to the surface. There's a thing up there. Maybe I'll go back for that once we finish this. Because going back from here would just take a while. Yeah. No. Damn it. God damn it. Well, I guess we're going back, so. Yeah, that's good. That worked out, you know? Yeah, you know? Where's it gonna put me? Okay, sure. Fine. Ow. Whee! Yeah. No, don't run! Why are you running? Yeah. Made it. Thank you. Good day, sir. Lava has enough calories to last you for the rest of your life. That's just efficient.
Yeah.
It's good. He's a charging chuckster. God, all the little arpeggios make me so freaking happy. It's so good. Goodbye. Another one. Oh no. Yeah, you just gotta go fast. Everybody knows that. That's just classic Mario. Oh. We're surrounded by magma, not lava? Are you kidding me? Ah, nuts. Is it just me? Or do these balls of moon rock look like an ice cream with like chunks, like little choco cubes or something? I mean, they're way too shiny. But it's like a real good ice cream kind of like a situation. Maybe I'm just hungry. It's so satisfying. They really know how to just set you up to be like, nice. Cookie dough. Yeah, like cookie dough with big old chocolate chunks in it. It's good. Oh, I forgot you have to fight her again. The chain chump's got lots of hats. Look how dapper he is. Hello, ma'am. Do you remember me? No. You were ever so rude to me back in the Cascade Kingdom. Who are you? In fact, you were quite rude to all my darling broodals, which is why we're all here now. No, I murdered them many times. Now, I do believe it's lunchtime for my newly powered-up chain chumpkins. Yeah, you missed lunchtime too. You're behind on everything. Oh, goodness. Wait.
Eh. Get him.
No. Stop it. Splendid. Now we're fine, unless that chain chomp manages to spontaneously grow more hats.
He did. Yeah.
Oh, no. Nope. Hooray. Bah. Wah. Just like that. Wee-hoo. That's a lot of hats, sir. Oh no, I've been chomped. He's powered up because of the hats. Precisely. Mm-hmm. Oh. She was made of 20 coins. Cool. Well, she's dead now. Yeah, I know I made it big once we reached the point where I'm wearing 4 hats at once. Yep. Show up in the office wearing 4 hats. And everyone's like, yep.
They gotten into the big leagues.
Coins. Hey, I'm back. Or tin roof ice cream from Bluebell. I have friends who say it never existed and friends who say they saw it yesterday. I can't find it. Feels like a Mandela effect. I don't know what that is. Tin roof. Yeah, I don't know. Yahoo. Hop. Sweet. The wedding. Yeah. We. Do moonskip again. I wanted to go back to grab the thing. Wait, is doing this gonna trap me down here? Can I fast travel out of here? Don't know. We're gonna find out. I just wanted to get whatever's in here. Tin roof ice cream is good. What? Then how do you get the thing that's up above the thing?
It's real deep back there. Real deep. Some say he's still falling.
A bullet bill from further in the level? It seems kind of awkward. Maybe from up here, go back in? Did you do the Bowser statue? No. What? Just land there when you enter. Maybe. Can I not go back from here? Oh no. Oh, you can probably drop down. But so when yeah, over there above, there's clearly something. Wait. Okay, I messed up. Okay, don't judge me too bad. No, you're fine. You can recover from bonking. So if I'm standing, you can fast travel. Okay, good. That's nice. Oh, baby, don't go. Don't go. Tin roof. Cat on a hot tin roof, but made of ice cream. Oh, I might not be able to go further back from here. Because you have to hit the switch. Oh, nuts. Damn it. I want whatever that is. I don't remember. It's probably just a goddamn coin. No. You can just jump. Speedrunner. Just jump, he says. Tasty cactus, thanks for 9 months. Chat being awfully cute tonight. I know, right? Honestly, Chat, the nerve. Well. Is this worth it? No. Am I doing it? Yes. No further questions, Your Honor. What? Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I don't hate chat because they're cute. It makes it sound like I need to be like, but I hate chat because of other reason. It's like, but... So what the... Eh. Yeah, I think you just got a statue. What about statue? What about? Oh! I totally forgot about this. There he goes. Sweet. Thank you. Vanilla chocolate ribbon and various nuts. That sounds delicious. I really want ice cream now. I haven't had ice cream in quite a bit. Quite a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm zooming. All right. Speed strat o'clock. Yep. Nope. Nope. It's fine. Nope. Pardon. It's definitely a stat capture I was looking for my first run. Just like a little one-off thing where you're like, where is it? Is this high up enough? From over there. You just gotta turn on zoom. Do you have to take the big bullet bill because it lasts longer? That must be the case. Is there a way to skip this other than being outside and doing moon skip? Because this is very auto-scroller. Don't know. Concrete sidewalk, rocky road, tin roof. Oh. Rocky road is good. Get him! Yeah. Also, that sound is straight up from Galaxy. The little siren startup noise. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. The prankster comment noise. It's used in a bunch of stuff in Galaxy. It's just definitely the same noise. All right. Now, is this... It must be high up enough because I can't get a bullet from anywhere else. Okay. Please don't explode before I get there. Yeah. 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 Made it. All right, baby. Show me that moon. Fly treasure chest and back. What do you mean and back? What is this, The Hobbit? There and back again? I see. Well, let's yeah, you know what? Let's do the skip instead of flying to the flag that I've already gotten. And let's finally get to that frickin' wedding. They've been in there watching with binoculars, seeing Mario run up and down through this over and over. Like, is he coming or not? What's he doing? All right. First try. Here we go. Absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. All right, first try. Here we go. All right. First try. Check this out. Check out the strat. All right, first try. Here we go. It's really an easy strat. Once you know what to do, you basically just get it for free. Yep. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here it is. Here's the moon skip. Famous Mario Odyssey moon skip. Done first try by yours truly. Yep. Yep, hear it. Hear it. First try. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Beautiful. Flawless execution. Alright, first try. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Ready for this? Why am I not getting it? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing something wrong? Alright, here we go. First try. Am I hitting the wrong part of the wall? First try. 100-hour game. For the cheese! The cheese of the moon, the cheese of the game. I'm not going far enough over. Dunny with the funny. I would never be Dunny with the funny. Not in my goddamn life. They patched 35 minutes ago. Not getting high enough with the hat jump. Is that it? Uh-oh. That's not it. Alright, first try. Here we go. What? Nice. Bam. Right in the Sphinx bits. Oh. Okay, that was jank. What was I do? Okay, I still have the video up. What did I do wrong all those times? He's bouncing up. He's hitting that wall. And then he just pops right there. Well, first try. Let me get first try again real quick. Like, we can't start the wedding yet. Okay, first try. Here we go. Oh. Off to a good start. Okay, first try. Yep. Just like that. Good work. Good work, buddy. How was I able to get it, like, kinda almost consistent, and now I'm, like, nowhere near every time? It's like that part of the wall, isn't it? Why am I not hitting it?
What am I doing wrong, Mr. Sphinx? Answer me this riddle 3.
Isn't that it, though? Isn't that it, though? Isn't that it, though? Is it shallower in? Watch the video again. I guess so. Sheesh. Cave skip. Yeah, he bounced. He hit the wall. Maybe it's further out than I realize. Maybe it is further out. Because I'm able to do everything up until the final wall bounce, right? That's the part I'm struggling with. Oh, it is just further out. Oh. I was doing it too shallow. Wait, one more time. First try for real. I'm sorry. For anyone that doesn't care, I'm sorry. It's neat. All right. Here we go. First try. I only just got to the moon. First day on the moon is the big day. Bowser's big day. And then further out. Okay. That I kind of messed up the hat bounce. Okay. First try on the 80th millionth time. And yep. Nice. Just like that. Okay. I would never. Okay, hi. Well, I just started stream. Welcome. Who, me? Oh, I'm just a speedrunner, you know. Been doing it all my life. All my life. Okay. What the? Every time I think I got it, I don't. Yep.
There it is.
I guess it is a decently snug little spot of the wall there they can actually connect onto. Anyway, let's go to the moon church. Hurry! Sorry, I didn't have any sense of urgency. Quick! Oh my god, I'm almost there. We're gonna go inside, but first I need to go look at a frog. I hear they got frogs on the moon, and I personally need to see that. Oh yeah, the moon has a brochure, doesn't it? Yeah. Population unknown. Size lunar. Locals rabbitish? Currency, star bit shaped. Industry, tourism and weddings. Temperature unknown. Specially designed to amplify the bell's ring. Well, they did a good job. Considering we're in space. Moon frog! This frog now lives in Honeyloon Ridge, brought to the moon by the first pioneers. Now considered a good omen for visitors. See one, you'll have a happy day. I'll always have a brochure. Yeah, but who wrote a brochure for the moon? We've heard stories about extensive caverns beneath the lunar interior. I see. A view to remember. Sunsets or so last year. The moon still has a sunset, though. Just not like on Earth. Anyway. Moon frog, moon frog, moon frog, moon frog, moon frog, moon frog, moon frog. He's farting, but only sometimes. Whereas I fart every time I move. Never mind. It's also only occasionally. Oh, moon frog! What they doing? Sirs? Goodbye. Boom. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, it's too much height. Too much. Oh, no. Oh, no. Huh? Where am I? Nope. Nope. Oh. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm assuming that hole just drops you into the church. I don't recall. Thank you. Finally, Mario's made it to the YZ on the roof. Who let him know about the moon frog? Okay, let's go. Can I enter the church as a frog? Is there a variant of all the cutscenes where I'm just a frog? God damn it. Cowards, the lot of them. Man, it's a bummer. It's the Temple of Time, isn't it? Oh, I think you have to drop down to get... Yeah, okay, I want that, though. Yeah, but I want that moon, so... Because Mario Frog the whole time always has been. Mm-hmm. Wee-hoo. Wahoo. TFK Wall, thank you for 40 months. Wahoo, yippee, lasagna. Wait. Peace. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Check out these moves. Eh. Oh, wahoo. Ah, knocks me out of first person. Rude. It's a rude bell. Anyway. What? Mm-hmm. Now it's a Dark Souls. Boy, this game's got it all. Yeah, we did it first try. We did it first try. It's a good thing they got special, nice, good gravity in the church. That costs extra. Guess they're busy. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, this is with the mod. I mean, not the... It's actually... What do you mean you never been in the cathedral in Mario 64? On the side of the castle. There they are! What are you doing with that ring? I was forced to attend. Yeah. That's every wedding, buddy. Like, what's happening? I don't... Oh, wait. Best character. Wait. Where is she? Where? There she is. It's Laika. She made it to the wedding. Good work. Mm-hmm. I was forced to come here. I don't know what's going on. Mm-hmm. Kind of wish they set this up with, like, every kingdom has 1 or 2 people that have gone missing because they were kidnapped and forced to attend the moon wedding. That'd be kind of cute. What's going on in this place? I was dragged away from my cooking for this? Awful. Just in time. Hi, Pauline. You good? Who's this man? Hey there. What's up? Well, should we, I wish to go home. You came to save her? That's sweet. Huh. Oh man, they're having soup! Of course they're having soup. That was the whole point. Look at the little decorations on the plate, on the table. They got a little Bowser thing. It's cute. It's good. Anyway, hi. It's me, though. Mario. Remember me from earlier? Mario, where's your shirt? It's important for the lore. Yeah. He just remembered something funny. He saw a funny meme earlier on Discord. He just remembered it. Oh, thanks, Cappy. Oh. Sir? Cappy skipped arm day. He skipped body day. Gwahaha, crashing the wedding. That's tacky even for you. I'm just looking at the way that Peach is trapped, and it seems like she could just lift up her arms and be fine and just drop out of there, but it's fine. Your outfit isn't halfway fancy enough for the occasion. Not that it matters since you aren't invited. Bruh. Now it's time for you to make like a bouquet and get thrown out. A bouquet, and you're gonna have a boo-boo. Listen, it sounded better in my head. Get ready, Mario. Is she possessed by a tiara? No. Well, maybe. Here's your happily ever after. I mean, is Mario possessed by Cappy? Hello. I guess we'll never know. What? No, don't. Yeah. No, don't. Ow. Shit. No. What? Don't throw planets. That's the wrong game. I jumped a little late that time. It's cool, I'm learning. I forgore. Good music, though. Hello. Right in the nuts. That'll teach you. Wee-hee! Mario, take this seriously! Woohoo! Yippee! He just lives for this, man. And get him. Did I get it fast enough? No. Damn it. Oh no. En fuego. Right, he does do it twice. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Mario. It's me, Bowser. This is what I've always sounded like. And then go that way. And then fall over him in the nuts. Nice. Bowser's weak to being hit in his nuts. That's a special reference to Mario 3, where you also punch him in the nuts repeatedly to take him out. Yeah, rawr. Totally, dude. Oh, right. If I do it too close to him, he just grabs it back. I forgot. Once more. No, ow. Yes. Yep. No, no. Just get it. Where you going? Where you going, bud? Punch the shit out of him. Right in the nuts. Come on. Come on. There you go. Right in the nuts. Punch the clothes right off of him, Charlie Brown style. I guess he gave up on marrying Peach, so the wedding ring exploded. Not really clear on how that works. Not up to date on my lore. Cool. Woo woo! It's almost good music time. The moon is mostly hollow. That one movie was right. One about the moon. Remember that? Are those two all right? Yeah, they're fine. The really good movie? Yes. The scientifically accurate. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Peach? What are we gonna do, Peach? We're dancing. Oh, her eyelid is clipping through her eye? Oh. It's fine. Why are you vibing? Now they're having fun. Now they're just having fun. Look at them go. Yeah. They're dancing. And Bowser's also here. It's a beautiful wedding. And shit. And wish you were here. What are we gonna do? Trying to remember when I realized what they wanted me to do here. It was pretty quick. I never spent this much time running around here. I'm just curious, like, just seeing. He's already dead, yeah. But so you're up and you're like, what are you gonna do? And you're like, are you serious? Are you serious right now? Are you goddamn serious? What the hell? This game is stupid. It's good. And the first thing he does is, ow! Someone punched me in the nuts a lot, it hurts! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Wah! Thanks for the bits! Ow. Mario just roared. Think about it. This is also quite upsetting. What's that swag jump that saves you no time and kills you if you mess it up? Ah. It's somewhere in here. Ugh. Yay. XD skip, yeah. I don't know which part of it is, so I didn't go for it. But it saves no time in the speedrun, and you die if you mess it up. So it's very good. Yeah, I was in that last segment. I'm turning up the volume. Ow. Wow. Time. Time. Good game. And then they died on the surface of the moon. Funny thing is that actually is a PB. Because I did way more optional stuff in my first playthrough. And then he's just dead. Well, I guess are still trapped in the church and dead? Yeah. It's a really pretty dark ending. Where was he keeping those? Slaps the hell out of Mario. Mario, what are those noises? Coming up the best shot in any Mario game ever. This one. So good. After everything, he's just comforting Bowser. Goodbye! Horny men get left to die on the moon! Goodbye!
Gonna start.
Good. The moon is horny jail. Correct. He's still the same size as Peach? Yeah, listen. Magical hat powers have strange and complex machinations. Giant Cat Plessy's best shot contender. That is real good. That is real good. That's fair. I just like that better. Fuck Bowser. Yeah, he just meteor smashes him back down on the surface of the moon. Fuck that game. Yeah. Little Birdie, thanks for 44 months. I rolled 44 and got 11. Did I make the save? Yes. I did my own calculation there. Smash thanks for 100 bits. I remember seeing a thumbnail for a video of all the bosses in this game before the game was even released, and Mario capturing Bowser was front and center. I would have lost my mind had I seen this organically. I'll never forgive the YouTube channel for robbing the experience from me. I probably know the channel you're talking of. There's a couple channels that go out of their way to obtain copies early and then post spoiler content before the game is out, or like day one. And it sucks real bad. Yeah, the B and C sides. Yeah. It's, it fucking sucks. I remember, around that time, those channels were getting real big and being recommended a lot. And I downloaded a YouTube extension that lets you block channels from appearing. You type in the channel's names, and there were lists going around of like, here are the 30 channels that you should block. So I did that for a while. I no longer use the extension because I haven't had those channels recommended to me in a long time. Also, YouTube has made it easier. You can like click on a thing and be like, hide this for me, hide the channel. And it's not flawless, but it like definitely does help. So, as for my father asked me if I was okay. I mean, it's so unexpected, even after all the crazy shit that happens in this game. You're like, what? I get to play as Bowser for a whole segment? It's just, it's really well done. I love moments like that. But yeah.
The bubble.
There he is. Bum, 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 bum. He had a such a while, but Google banned it. Ugh. Yeah, maybe the extension I was using got banned. I don't know. But yeah, as I said, YouTube's made it better to hide content you don't want to see. So, it does help. Garbage clickbait channels, and there's no way to don't show me this on searches. Oh. So the don't show me this only applies to, like, main page recommendations and stuff like that. I suppose that makes sense. Still sucks, though. Yeah, remember there was a dragon in this game? I don't know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Yabba-da-da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. The moon! And then the moon explodes. The end. We did it. The day is saved, and there's no more moons. We got them all.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Oh, Mario goes, I made this. Uh-huh. What about those credits I just looked at? Don't worry about them. They're posers. Oh. Oh.
Get away! Get away from that! That's dangerous! Get out of there, frogs!
God. No consideration. Nintendo es la logical ragado droid autor. You gonna travel the Mushroom Kingdom? More moons are in stock at the shop. That's not exciting. Music was added to the map screen. That's good. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. No music, but that's fine. Who needs music when you have just the sound of toads silently staring into the middle distance? So calm, so peaceful, like our trip to the Moon Kingdom was all a dream. Oh my god, we were asleep! Mario! The princess is in danger! Good thing it wasn't, because we saved our dear friends. That nightmare is over, hooray for us. But I liked our travels so much, I don't want our journey to end. There's still so much to do, so many hats you need to meet. I bet if we collect more power moons, we'll be able to travel somewhere new. Our trip is far from over. One more hooray, I say. For starters, let's head up to Peach's castle. Oh, I can reach the dark side of the moon. Well, that was easy. I'm a sailor. We're sailors on the moon. Hi there, hats are all the rage in the Mushroom Kingdom. Princess Peach brought them back from the moon as souvenirs. You see, we didn't have hats here in the Mushroom Kingdom until we grabbed some from the moon. Us toads are a very intelligent bunch.
There's a gathering inside the castle.
Oh god, it's brother.
Hey.
You saved Peach, eh? So proud of you. But enough of that. Get this, bro. I came with a new game we call Balloon World. It's way better than Super Mario Odyssey. You search for balloons. Your high score, nickname, profile, and we'll show up on other people's games. You want to connect to the network? No. Play again or ever sometime. Yeah. The whole thing is Toad's head? Correct. Yeah.
Brother.
It's Green Mario time. Oh shit. I bring my dog here so he can run. Oh, come back! No! Poochie, no! Hello. We got there. This is useless to me. Do you have any idea how many coins I have? I don't need your pity. You leave me alone, pup. You leave me alone. I am gonna take them, but don't think less of me for... This bit got away from me.
Get back here.
Give it. Thank you. I had one left! Thank you. Just stay over here and let me obtain. Thank you. Was that so hard? Okay, I guess it was. Thank you. It's fine. He's a good boy. He's a good little lad. You know what's kind of amazing about this? We finally got like a high-def Peach's Castle we can run around. And so you can kind of compare it to the what if Mario 64 was made in Unreal Engine 4 things that people made over the years. And like the fact that it's still like extremely stylized and like the ground is a texture and you don't have like all of this extremely rich, lush grass that's super distracting. It's just like, beep. But you got this rolling cloud. It's like, I don't know. I don't like shitting on the solo efforts that go into making those like Ocarina of Time and HD kind of things, but like I'm just not the target audience for those. I'm impressed that it was done by one person, but I'm not usually a fan of the end result. I feel like it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's not what I would want from one of those games being remade, I suppose. Detailed due to less detail. I guess so. And it's like you got like the water caustics like rippling off the moat. Like, it's like there's things that are quote unquote more realistic, but the whole thing is still very exaggerated and stylized. Well, yeah, it's fine. What if they slapped it on Odyssey? I mean, that'd be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I'd rather something new, I think. This is Yoshi's favorite food. I saw him in the castle a while ago. Wonder where he's now. Yeah, he's fine. Who's Yoshi?
Awful news, Mario. Peach has gone missing again.
She packed her suitcase, happy as can be, and walked off. We can't find her anywhere.
Where is she?
Peach has gone. We looked all over. Yeah. Yeah. Also just this. It's just nice. Do Balloon World. I did a stream of Balloon World. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If you want to watch me doing a bunch of Balloon World, I streamed it when it first came out. It's one of my earliest streams. There it is. There you go. 4. Backwards long jump time, baby. And then this one.
How many must I do to appease you toads?
What? Did I run past it? I must have. Where is it? You can't hide forever. Mario is extremely observant. It's there. Right there? Right where? There? Why am I having trouble finding it? Where? It's right over there. Hello? Hello? I'm trapped. It's right there. Why am I? Well, I'm not doing. This isn't a bit. There it is. Jeeves. Ask Jeeves. What's wrong with the streamer? No. How about this one? Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Wee-hoo. Ah! Hey, those clouds have eyes on them. That's cute.
That's no moon.
That's adorable. Wait, over... There you go, there's one. It's got eyeballs on the clouds. Hey, Toadette. Hey, Mario, looks like you're on another big adventure. That's great. Hope you don't mind, but I've been traveling the world to keep track of your achievements. I got power moons to give you as rewards for those achievements. Hey, you already completed Rescue Peach. Congrats. You have to get here. You'll also see the names of the power moons you'll get for all your achievements. I'll add some hints to the power moon list, which you can see by opening your map with mouse pressing Y. Oh, God. World Peace. We did World Peace. Oh, that's nice. Moons. Oh, no. Okay, we don't have that many. I did bank, like, all of these before I went back to Toadette. And you just have to sit here for, like, an hour, mashing the A button and getting moon after star after star. Yeah. You know, just in case you need it, I'll write here and want us to achieve some achievements. Oh, okay, great. Well, we'll do them all at once, then. If we do 100%, are we? I don't know. Is that something y'all would be interested in? I suppose I could do a poll. 100% is pain. 1,000 moons? It's like 880, I think. And then you can buy moons up to 999. Do Balloon World and Metro Kingdom. I don't know if I would be doing more Balloon World or not. Let's do a quick poll. Because obviously that's not going to happen today. 100%. Yes, please, OMG. Oh, never mind. Yes, please. No, this is good as is. Yeah. If you would prefer that it, because it's not going to be like the next stream or anything. Like this, if we do 100% though, it would be probably several more streams over probably just the rest of August on and off. When I don't have another thing I'm going to stream more urgently. Elden Ring video 100%. Well, isn't that a question? One more stream, but not 100%. No, if I do another Odyssey stream, it would be to make progress towards 100%. I feel like it's either I drop it now and then move on to other games. Hundo, though. There's a garden upon the hill. See that cave? I think some of Yoshi's favorite food's back there. Good. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, 100% would include things like Darker Side and all that. The original Mario, yeah. I always associate them with the cover of the first Nintendo Power. Got him! Get the hell out of here! How come he's not a little orange-yellow bunny? Little Mips reference for the fans. Do it for the fans. August is slow. That's no Mips. Beep beep beep. Da 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 da. Yeah, ba da ba ba da do. I'm happy either way. Take or leave that idea. Well, I appreciate that. It's been years. So, looking like that vote, 76% saying yes, 100%, 24% saying this is fine. So, the captain went to the shop. Let's steal his stuff. He doesn't have anything I want in there. Thanks. Wait, Mario, that's mine. You're welcome. Yeah, baby. Leave it in the river. That's someone else's problem now. Throw coins at plant for 20 minutes. Yep. Well, that's the good and bad part of doing 100%. Is then you get to witness all the garbage that comes with it. So is he in the store? Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know how to play a Mario. Hello. KO. Thanks for 44 months. You guys see a captain in here? Hiya. We got some new products. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yeah. Right, because they added a bunch of costumes after the game released. And now, obviously, they're just all out. Oh, that's a lot. Well, I think we should probably get the most important outfit. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get that going. 100% Breath of the Wild is why I see all its problems. I've never had even the faintest desire to 100% Breath of the Wild. The Korok seeds are like the definition to me of you should not get them all. That there's no reason to. They actively incentivize you to not. Because they cap the rewards you get from them and then they give you a piece of poo if you get them all. It's them saying, okay, we acknowledged it, but like, you shouldn't have done this. You did. This is on you. You really should not. The shrines, I would argue, are worth 100%ing. Because, yeah, there's some duplicates, like the combat shrines, but most of them are the unique puzzle dungeons. So, it is kind of worth doing to experience them all. And you can max out. I mean, the main thing that annoys me about Breath of the Wild is that you can't max out your health and your stamina. There's not enough to do both. It's like, I kind of wish you could do both, but... Welcome back, Strawberry. We finished the video game, and chat decide... Well, I mean, also, probably not going to get back to this before the VOD comes up. Definitely not. So, for the VOD watchers as well, I want to hear if people are like, yeah, I'm down for 100%, though. At the very least, I think it'd make for good streams for me. If I'm like, I don't know what else to stream today. We can just do a little Mario. He's on top of the shop. God dang it. What's he doing up there? The thrill of a good race. Oh no, all the races. Oh no. Yeah. No. The DLC did not. No, it did not. Right? A lot of people, myself included, thought that that was part of what the Champions Ballad? That's what it was called? Would be about. But nope. I know because I recently booted up my Breath of the Wild save. Oh, there he is. For a single shot of my video. There's a couple of bits of Breath of the Wild in there. Great to be back home again, but you know, after my long trip, I'm seeing things here from a whole new point of view. I'll never hang up my adventuring hat, but for now, I'm glad to be back. Hey, here, one more moon for you. Thank you, Spuddy. Bum, bum, bum. I think they give you one more. I think they might have. I don't remember exactly. I just knew it was not enough to max everything back out. But anyway. Speaking of that video, I'm gonna go work on that. Captain Toad is a right, proper Chad. But, I hope you enjoyed Mario Odyssey, chat. Excuse me? What? I'm making a YouTube video, slowly. And I think this is a decent place to call it for today. But, whenever I return to Mario Odyssey, whether that's Sunday or Tuesday or something, I don't know. We'll embark on our journey to 100%, unless, VOD watchers are just resoundingly like, please, God, no. I can't imagine that would be the case, but... It's not like I'm gonna do nothing but Mario Odyssey until we're done with it, though. I'll just come back to it every now and then. The Mario Iliad. Show me that Delfino Island. Show me. There it is. It's next to that little lone island on the left. Oh, there it goes. And, there it is. We did a whole thing looking at it earlier in I think my first stream. Thank you. Hey, thanks, Levi. Thank you for the soup. Take care, everybody. Hope everyone has a great, whatever the hell, rest of your day. Tomorrow, I said this earlier, but tomorrow we're doing a short stream. Quite short. Not just like this stream is a little bit short, but like probably like an hour and a half to 2 hour long stream, depending on when I start. We'll see what time I actually manage to start stream. Because tomorrow is the Clippies at twitch.tv/deerbits. So, I hope you look forward to that. It is gonna be something. I'm part of it and I have no idea what it is, so I hope you'll join for that tomorrow. But I'm gonna do a short stream ahead of time before that. Spoot is streaming the Clippies. I know. It's a thing that Deer invented, and it's happening for the first time tomorrow. Spoot's doing a tier list stream, and if it's anything like Spoot's last tier list stream, it's Gwen's streamiversary. Ah, crap. Well, we're gonna rate Spoot, but if you're like, I don't want to watch a tier list stream, go say hi to Gwen, Phantom Gwen. If it's her streamiversary, that's awesome. He's sleeping. Oh, Waluigi. Super Waluigi Odyssey. Arthur, thank you for the soup. I appreciate it. It'll likely be feral as hell. Well, the last time Spoot did a tier list stream, it was a lot. Yeah. So, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Strem. Dream about tennis. Probably dream about a bird shitting on his nose and it dribbling down into his stash, and he wakes up and he's like, wow, this sucks. It's a good little bird, though. Anyway, yeah, thank you. I don't know if there's anything else to mention other than maybe see you tomorrow for a little short stream of something. I have an idea of what we're gonna do for that short stream. And then, the Clippies tomorrow. And then I'll be back with someone Sunday, and I'm gonna be working on my video in the meantime. Hopefully, I'll have something real to share very soon. It's getting close. It's like 90% done. I'm real slow at making videos. Goodbye. I don't know what a raid message is. Probably just yelling. You can just yell. That's good. We like a good yell raid. Goodbye. VOD watchers, I thank you for VOD watching. Hope you enjoyed Mario Odyssey. And, yeah, let me know if you're like, yes, please, to more Mario Odyssey. If we do 100%, I think I probably will. But in case you're like, nope, this was great. Just rest assured that I'm going to be streaming other games, too. Not only this till we get it done. But yeah, we have how many moons? Out of the 880? I think it was 880. Wrong side. Oh no. Where is it? Not including the ones I have on my person. 296. So, yeah, we're missing a few. It would take a little bit, but you know, we'll see. It'll be fine. Anyway, goodbye. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Bye.